future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. We crown.
This is Quick Set powered by Smart Power All 109. Friday, July 17 is where it's at for our semifinals matchup to determine who will get into the finals. First match of the day, University of Santo Tomas against Arellano University High School. And later on to cap us off, that's St. John's Institute against One La Salle. Very exciting matches today as rank 1 will go up against rank 4 and rank 2 will battle it out against rank 3. But we also want to shout out all of the teams that came here and poured their heart out in the Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. One of which coming all the way from Guam, Pacific Volleyball Academy, 5th placers of our tournament and having a really fun time here in the Philippines, gaining that composure, gaining that exposure against our Philippine teams, really expressing their gratitude over on social media, and we want to give that love to all of you girls as well. Thank you very much for joining us, and we hope to see you in the next iteration of the Juniors National Invitationals. But also someone who had visited us in one of the game days is our Shakey Super League ambassador, Shaina Nitora. Of course, MVP here in the Shakey's ranks and MVP in UAAP Season 86 as well. Let's hear what she had to say to our teams.
Siyempre, big responsibility and opportunity din sa akin kasi siyempre, ang dami ko na-inspire na bata and then in a way din na motivate sila na maging more and madami din, tawag dun, nahahawa kung gaano kami, hindi lang naman ako, pero like the other players na naglalaro din sa Shakey's na dinidrib din ng mga younger kids. So, it's a great opportunity and responsibility din sa akin as a player. Excited kasi been here din ako like nakalaro ng mga players from other countries, from other places. So, very, excited, nakaka-excite siya as a player kasi syempre makakahalubilo ka ng other players na hindi mo na hindi mo ka lugar, ganon. Tapos, ibang experiences. Syempre, yung kasama na doon na iba yung salita nila. So, parang lalawak yung, yung circle of friends mo, yung mga kilala mo, and yung experience din as a player too. Siguro, find their purpose lang, and then God's will lang, magtiwala lang sila sa binigay na gifts sa kanila likod, and then magtiwala din sila syempre sa mga naniniwala sa kanila, and yung mga nag-push sa kanila, which is yung mga parents nila, yung mga family members, and yung mga, if ever na may kapatid sila. So, keep dreaming lang. So, wala namang imposible. Lalo na, nasa stage sila na nag-start pa lang sila to build their career. So, dream big lang palagi kasi walang imposible. Kasi been there din naman ako sa posisyon na mayroon sila. So now, nag-start na ako na i-build yung career ko for pro or even more.
We witnessed her here in the Shakey's volleyball invitational, and she's this time imparting knowledge. Of course, this is not the end of our tournament as SSL fans. In case you miss it, we have 2 divisions for this year's Shakey Super League: National Invitationals Rising Stars, Elite Talent, the global stage. The juniors division will be until July 18, that is tomorrow, followed by the collegiate division that will start right after July 19 to July 26. So buy your tickets at smtickets.com now and see you at the games. You can also catch the Shakey Super League National Invitationals live and free on pusop.com. Join the community now. You can also watch on Shakey Super League Facebook page, on TV, at Solar Sports, and at Shakey's restaurants nationwide. And that was Quick Set, powered by Smart Power All 109. A huge day here in the Playtime Phil Oil Arena as we witness the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals Semifinals. This is the day that will determine the historic inaugural finals matchup. Of course, these 2 teams have battled it out in the preliminaries, came out on top, and our top 4 we will witness today, starting with University of Santo Tomas, our UAAP champion program against Arellano University High School. Of course, the NCAA 101 finalists. These 2 teams rank 1 and 4 coming out of the preliminaries. Yani Maya here along with Dana Del Rosario. And Dana, we have witnessed their journey throughout the preliminaries, a really short tournament. But what do you think of UST going up against Arellano for this matchup?
Yeah, so the field has narrowed here as we are down to our final 4 teams in the tournament right now, and we have a very thrilling matchup in our hands today in our juniors division as we see here our first semi-final showdown between UST and Arellano.
Of course, today is a do-or-die game for our semi-finals. UST against Arellano and SJI later on against Juan LaSalle. Today is now best of 5 action, and we expect a longer and more grueling match as we enter the latter part of the juniors invitational division. So let's set our focus now on our first game at hand for the semifinals. It's UST against Arellano University. UST, of course, very dominant throughout the preliminaries. So they have swept every game, swept every set in a convincing fashion. Their dominance is felt despite having a new roster. But how did they fare throughout the entire tournament?
Yes, of course, we know UST them to have a set system from their girls division all the way to their collegiate rank. So their campaign in the Shakey's Juniors National Invitationals just goes to show how, again, preeminent their system is.
Of course, our Player in Focus is presented by PusoP.com. Join now for free one of the holdovers in their Gville run early this year. Continuing to prove her veteran performance, we want to highlight Mary Nicole Pelaez for UST.
Yes, so Nicole Pelaez has been the heartbeat of this UST squad offensively and has been the focal point of UST's point production, which is why we see in her statistics that she has garnered that 58.55% attack efficiency, which gives her that 6th spot in the top scorers.
Top scorers for UST also spreading out the contribution with her. Yesterday's MVP of the match, closely following, of course, that performance. But this time with also contributions in net defense. Let's go to Manzanillo as one of the performers here in UST.
Yes, speaking of key contributors as well, we have Manzanillo who scores 0.58 average blocks per set, which is why she is someone to look out for most, especially when it comes to her net defense.
Dana, we have witnessed the thrilling matchup that allowed us to see our top 4 teams yesterday. This was completed with Arellano dropping to 4th place. Now they're at 3-3. Afterwards, in their preliminary round, they're going up against the swept perfect run of UST Arellano University. What is their road going up here to the semifinals?
Yes. Looking over to the other side, Arellano finished 4th in the elimination round but still managed to clench that 4th seed, securing a spot in the semifinals.
Arellano University has been neck and neck with La Salle prior to their match yesterday. They had similar standings, but because of that match, Arellano drops to 4. Now they're going up against this dominant UST squad. Coming out of their preliminaries, their top scorer though performed in the middle and latter part of the tournament. Let's highlight Paraleja, someone that we love watching over in Arellano University.
Leading the way here for Arellano University is Cassandra Paralejas, their go-to scorer and offensive leader. She finished the preliminary round as their main gunner with 48 points, ranking 4th in the top scorers. With that, she remains a crucial piece in today's game.
Paralejas actually wasn't able to contribute much at the start of the tournament, but gaining that momentum that she needed and the heat that Arellano needed to push them to the semifinals. But when she was checked, we have one more player that rose above Kahanap, ranking 8th in top scorers this time for AU.
Alongside Paralejas for Arellano University as well, we have Nina Kahanap tallying a 62% spike efficiency, making her the 8th, as you mentioned earlier, top scorer in the league, which again will remain today a crucial role in this match.
These are the contributors for Arellano University, but we also want to give credit to our court generals, the setters showdown for today's match. They've been doing really well in distributing the opportunities for their players. But let's first talk about, of course, Tan Chun Bing and later on Ignacio. These two setters have been neck and neck at each other in the tournament so far.
Of course, we cannot forget the heart and soul of every team, our setters. It will be a good matchup between UST's Tan Chun Bing and Arellano's Ignacio, with a very close setting efficiency, both at 54 and 55%, placing them both in the top 10 setters of the league.
These two setters have been a joy to watch, creating for their teammates and also taking matters into their own hands. We'll see who will come out on top. Would it be the volleyball IQ of Tan Chun Bing or the setting prowess of Ignacio? But it's not the first time that these two teams have gone up against each other in a poetic fashion. They've gone up against each other in the first day of the tournament in their previous meeting. UST against Arellano, they came out on top, Dana.
Yes, they met last July 11 at the first day of our Shakey's Juniors National Invitationals, where UST defeated Arellano in a dominating fashion, with Tan Chun Bing, their setter, leading the way for them.
Now today, we will see who will come out on top. Will it be UST creating a perfect run to the finals, or will this be the biggest upset of the tournament? Arellano in rank 4 wanting to get their final slot. Of course, more action coming up in a bit in the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals.
Shine brighter than the lights, jump, unite. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every
Time, Phil Oil Center. This is the Shakey Super League 2026 National Invitationals. It's match number 22 of the semifinals between the University of Santo Tomas Junior Golden Tigresses and their challengers, the Arellano University Baby Chiefs. Let us now meet the players. First, for the Arellano University Baby Chiefs, starting with their team captain and their center, number 10, Jamie Ignacio. Their first libero, number 11, Eliza Villaluz. At number 2, Danica Hernandez. At number 3, Bea Suizo. At number 4, Demi Vargas. Number 6, Nicole Bora. Number 7, Zaira Zapata. Number 8, Faith Suico. Number 9, Jay Aguno. Number 12, Casey Baraleas. Number 13, Nina Gahana. Number 14, John D. Dandasan. Number 18, Princess Ignacio. And their second libero at number 16, Aliana Tandasa. Now let's meet the players for the University of Santo Tomas Junior Golden Tigresses, starting with their team captain and their first libero, number 4, Chatsi Naomi Pepito. At number 1, Andrea Tanjunbing. Number 3, Pao Moreno. At number 5, Raiza Mazes Peña. Number 6, Alex San Jose. Number 7, Jaira Romias. At number 10, Nicole Pelaez. Number 11, Kiara Calvoporo. Number 17, Anya Menchavez. Number 18, Akisha Tupalia. Number 19, Alali Manzanillo. Number 21, Erin Soto. Number 23, KD Cruz. And their second libero at number 16, Janine Espiritu.
clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve.
Smash. First referee, Daniel Gian. And our second referee, Lawrence Zunida. Outside hitter number 7, Jaira Romias. Another outside hitter number 10, Nicole Pelaez. Middle blocker number 11, Kiara Calvovoro. Opposite hitter number 17, Anya Chavez. Middle blocker number 19, Aleli Manzanillo. Starting libero under team captain at number 4, Jaslyn Yumi Pepito. Head coach of the Junior Golden Tigresses, Christian Fernandez. Calling on the starters of the Arellano University Baby Chiefs. Let's start with our middle blocker number 4, Demi Vargas. Outside hitter number 6, Nicole Bora. Middle blocker number 8, Faith Suico. Center under team captain at number 10, Jamie Ignacio. Outside hitter number 12, Casey Paraleas. Opposite hitter number 13, Nina Gana. Starting libero at number 11, Eliza Villaluz. Head coach of the Baby Chiefs, Obed Javier.
This is the 2026 Shakey's Super League Juniors National Invitationals as we check our starting lineup. Just a change up for Coach Yanni Calfaforo this time. Will start compared to Soto, who started yesterday against their match in SJI, whereas in Arellano University High School, this is a regular starters for them. Varga Borjas, Suico Ignacio Paralejas Kahanap, and Villaluz as the libero. But this time, we also want to highlight the liberos of our squads doing really well in floor defense. We'll see who will come out on top. Is it Romias and her squad, or Boraha here with Arellano University? Playtime Phil Oil Arena is where our semifinals action is at. Match number 1. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. Team captain Tan Chun Bing with the first serve. A chase there by Villaluz. They send it over. UST slows it down. Attack from the middle. UST getting the first point on the board.
First point here immediately. That middle setter connection. Good decision by Tan Chun Bing, activating her middle blocker early on in the set.
Yanni Mayo here with Dana Del Rosario giving you all the action. And look at that service ace by Tan Chun Bing.
Speaking of Tan Chun Bing earlier, not only highlighting her setting skills, playmaking skills, but also being very dominant at the service line.
UST up by 2. Villaluz will set. Paraleja sends a chance ball for UST. Tan Chun Bing to the left. Point will be awarded to UST. There is a net touch.
Couple of unforced errors here from Arellano. A net infraction there called. Ang gigil lang ng konti sa palo ni Nicole Pelaez.
Feel na natin ang tension because this is the match that will determine who will be our inaugural finals matchup. Pelaez, cross court. Our first referee will give the point to UST though.
Again, another net touch. Set was a little bit too close there for Paralejas. Therefore, committing another unforced error there, giving UST a 4-point lead.
Another service ace, second one for Tan Chun Bing.
UST here, 5-0 run.
And on cue, because of that dominant start, there's a timeout for Arellano. First, the matchup of our semifinals going on right now. If you're wondering, we're back to best of 5 action here. So it will be a longer match for our squads as we enter the finals period that's happening tomorrow. And afterwards, right after actually that day, we have our collegiate teams going up against each other. All the teams from abroad in Melbourne and Vietnam are already here in the Philippines. They've already gone through the general meeting this morning, so we're excited for the ates of the tournament to go head-to-head. Arale has given a chance again.
Good timeout there from Arellano. Converting immediately. Paralejas just taking it back. Her error immediately creating a point for Arellano.
Ignacio with this service. Tan Chun Bing. Reverse set, rejected, and that's good for Arellano.
Back-to-back points here for Arellano. Let's take a look at this rejection again. Again, another point by Paralejas.
Paralejas in the front row as Ignacio serves. Tan Chun Bing to Pelaez this time. Good coverage by Pepito. Cross-court attack by Men Chavez at the other end.
Men Chavez just targeting the right zone there. Right on the line. Cross-court kill.
4-point lead for UST. Villaluz with this set. Arellano resets, but they don't get to do it in time as UST takes advantage.
Again, Manzanillo just very dominant in that middle. Take a look at this connection again between Tan Chun Bing and Manzanillo. Just a perfect A-pass, perfect set.
Villaluz chased that one for the first ball. Denied. Ignacio, back row attack. Softer hit this time. Tan Chun Bing. Off speed. Paralejas.
Block point by UST. Miscommunication on the side of Arellano.
It's 8-2 for our first technical timeout.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Semifinals is underway. We're at the first set here in the Playtime Phil Oil Arena for the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. Pelaez and her squad have been dominant so far early on this match. Arellano University still has yet to answer back and make this a close one. Tight set there. Joust won by UST. Paralejas. Cross court, and that's good.
A little bit out of system play here. Paralejas still able to convert that into a point. Just the right loop.
5-point lead as Paralejas will serve. Tan Chun Bing goes to Romias, but that sails out.
Rumias trying to use the hands of the blockers and go down the line. However, too much angle. Just a 4-point deficit here.
Oh, that one sails out though for Paralejas, giving the point to UST.
Good decision for Rumias to let that go.
Manzanillo will serve this time. Almost catching the net. Borja gets the hands of UST.
Borja using the hands of the blockers there. just the right height and elevation. High hands there for Borja.
5 serving 9, Vargas. Tan Chunbing goes back to the middle, but this time it's Calfaforo.
Calfaforo very aggressive there. Again, we like how Tan Chunbing is leading her team, especially highlighting the setter middle connection there, activating her middle blockers early on in this match.
Off-speed hit, coverage by UST. Combination play, Romias, Villaluz with that first ball, Borja. UST will get the point.
Been seeing good blockings here coming from UST. Take a look at this block again by Calfaforo. Just reading that tip very well.
Service ace for UST. Menchavez goes back to the line.
Miscommunication there from Arellano.
So we're now at a 7-point lead. UST continuing to dominate. Good up by Menchavez. Dump there for UST. Chance ball for the girls in yellow. Back row attack. Ignacio chooses the right. Tan Chunbing goes back to Romias, but that sailed to the net.
Out of system play, Romias just having a difficult time there. Tan Chunbing setting that a little bit too close to the net. As we see, it goes straight to the net.
UST leading by 6 points. Oh, good cover by Pepito. Attack from the pipe. Borja tries to answer back. Arellano University finally getting another point.
Borja being very aggressive here, just using the hands of the blockers of UST, given that they're a very good blocking team. Just using their smarts, using the hands of the blockers.
Romias again.
Couple of unforced errors here coming from Romias. Struggling a little bit to adjust to those out-of-system plays.
And because of that, she will be substituted out. Tubalia will see action here in set number 1. Tan Chunbing, Tubalia activated right away and she contributes.
Right off the bench, Tubalia with a very aggressive point, which is what USD needs, is what she wants as well coming off from the bench. Now she's up to serve.
5-point cushion for the girls in yellow. Borja given the chance again, and that catches the line.
Borja here being one of their main go-to players at this point of the set. Has been very effective so far. Now she's at the back row. Now we have Paralejas in the front. Let's see how they will activate her.
Oh, service ace there for Nicole Borja.
Borja now also aggressive at the service line. Let's take a look at this ace.
The serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojos now. Borja actually raking in 5 service aces against Pacific Volleyball Academy. Relentless at the service line. UST pounds that down. What a spike by Pelaez.
Pelaez just very dominant on that left pin. Halos lahat ng attempts niya napapatay eh.
Arellano. Rainbow for UST. They go back to Pelaez. Soft touch. Villaluz sets up Paralejas and finds an opening in the back.
Paralejas going down the line there. Taking advantage also of the fact that Pepito is not on the court right now. Going down the line. No defenders there.
Tanjun Bing activating the middle right away and they get it to go.
Just the right height, right speed for Manzanillo, allowing her to kill that ball with the help of the net. But a point is a point. Now Tanjun Bing has 3 spikers yet again.
Tanjun Bing talking to Coach Yanni, also a spiker back in his UST days. And a service ace for her. 16-11 here in the first set. We'll be back for the semifinal showdown.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Arellano University trying to chase a 5-point deficit. Kahanap and Borja, 2 of the contributors so far for them. But in the UST side of things, Pelaez has been unstoppable early on in this match.
Also cannot forget Tanjun Bing, already contributing 2 aces.
Almost her 3rd one. Paralejas is able to save that. Villaluz with this save. They go back to Cassie. Tanjun Bing to Pelaez. Down the line, covered. Paralejas, cross court, over receive by Espirito. Joust won by UST. The point goes to them.
So referee calls overreaching here. Reaching beyond the net rather. Called on Nicole Pelaez. Little bit too eager there.
4-point lead for team captain Ignacio and her squad. Tanjun Bing again to the middle. Manzanillo.
Again and again, highlighting this connection. Again, Tanjun Bing just so comfortable setting those deep passes to Manzanillo. Clearly, they've mastered that connection time and again.
Mean serve. Paralejas. Ignacio will activate her again. Varying that angle, but a good dig there. And UST will go up to 18.
Tobalya being very effective here, right off the bench. Good elevation coming from her, just using the hands of the blockers.
Pelaez. Villaluz with the first ball. Over Doug. And the point is for UST. There's a lifting violation called.
Unforced errors coming from the side of Arellano. Take a look at this. Head too close. Lifting violation. Called by the referee. Substitution here from Arellano. Suizo now in for Kahanap.
Bump set. UST. They go to Menchavez. Chance for Arellano. Activating the middle as well there for Arellano University. Vargas.
Better set up there, coming from Ignacio.
That smart powered up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now.
This is what we want to see from Arellano this time, also activating their middles.
Combination play. Tan Bing again to Manzanillo. When it doesn't work, she chooses Manzanillo time and time again.
Take a look at this replay. Manzanillo just unstoppable in the middle. Aside from her net defense, her attacking is also on point.
Manzanillo, the top best blocker so far after the preliminary round.
Another service ace there. Receive mishandled. Straight to the referee.
21-13 for this time out. Arellano University needs to find an answer against UST in the service line and net defense. Dana, Arellano University, we've seen them shine as well in the tournament. What do they need to bring now that this set is almost at the latter part?
So their defense, they must be in the right zones, their positioning as well. UST with a very, very dominant spiking efficiency here. And their blockings has to work as well to be able to stop their the spikers of UST, given that they're very dominating in that department.
Manzanillo here garnered 5 spikes against Arellano University in their first meet back in July 11. 21-13, UST on top. UST again, as you mentioned, the blockers, although the attack will go to the net for Arellano University.
Yes, unfortunately, that attack will not go over. Will give UST another point. Again, unforced errors, not helping the cause of Arellano. But lucky break there, service error coming from Manzanillo.
I think this is also the first service error for UST. Jandy Dandasan goes in this time for Arellano.
Dandasan will do the playmaking.
Little help from the net with that service. Tan Bing goes to the right man. Chavez finds an opening.
And we also talk about how Tan Bing has just been so effective here, setting up her spikers so well. Now we have a double substitution.
San Jose and Cruz. San Jose will serve. (23-14) here in our semifinals match. Best of 5 for this game. Borja with that adjustment to send it over.
Parang walang nangyari. Same. Middle activation pa rin coming from San Jose.
Good transition between Tan Bing and San Jose. Calfoforo activated for that, and San Jose will serve at set point. 10-point lead for UST. San Jose goes to the left, this time down the line. Attack for Tubalia. 25-14. UST getting the first set in very convincing fashion. What a show here for our semifinals and our first game in this 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals.
mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
With every jump, the sky we claim.
The semifinals showdown here in the Playtime Phil Oil Arena as we just finished set number 1, UST coming out on top. Dana, it's been such a blast seeing UST system really flourish here in the semifinals.
Yes, set 1 led by Tan Chun Ming, setting her teammates up for success, which is also good because this boosts their confidence as a team as well.
Semifinals will continue here in the second set. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken in Mojo's now.
First point goes to UST there. Libero unsuccessful as we see the set 1 statistics. 13 attacks to 7 of Arellano, 2 blocks to 1, and 4 aces that really changed the game for UST here. So let's see now in this second set how they will capitalize on this.
Paralejas rejected. Paralejas again off speed hit and finding an opening inside the donut hole.
1 point apiece here. Just the right touch over the hands of the blockers. Using Soto's hands rather.
Soto starting this time along with Tubalia for Coach Yanni. Tubalia with that first ball. Tan Chun Bing goes to Pelaez, powers through. Good coverage by Borja in the back. A push by Soto. Paralejas down the line, but that sails out.
Too much muscle there for Paralejas. Trying to target the fingertips, the blockers.
Two 2-1 for the second set. Pelaez with that serve. Making an out-of-system play for Arellano University, but as UST is in a scramble, Tubalia was able to find this opportunity.
Tubalia being very effective here for Coach Yanni and the rest of the UST squad. Finding the right spot in zone 6 with no defenders.
A push. Tip in for Paralejas, and if the strong attacks aren't able to go, she will vary it up, especially against a taller Soto.
Good point there. Just the right placement shots. Putting it over the hands of the blockers and using their hands to check it.
Tubalia checked. Pepito with an up. They go back to her. Off speed this time. Borja sends that one. Soto with the first ball. They go to Soto. But Paralejas rejects that one. Ball is still in play. Paralejas this time will attack, getting a touch.
Paralejas just being very smart with her shots. Drop ball hits using the hands of the blockers. Take a look at this. Check. Ball. Very high hands for Paralejas. Successful with all her placement shots, all her attacks.
Tan Chunbing goes back to Soto. And that's a point.
Again, Tan Chunbing's connection with her middle blockers. Very effective here in this game. Look at this back quick. Maybe a miss hit, but still successful.
1 point lead for UST. Soto with this service, a tighter narrative for these two squads, as in the first set, UST led by as much as 5 points.
We're seeing here a good performance coming from Tubalia, knowing who to target, where to target.
It's nice to see Tubalia as well, because she did not garner minutes in their match against St. John's Institute yesterday. Ignacio to Paraleja, soft touch. On top of the blockers, Tubalia with a push. Borja attacking to the net, too short.
Borja having a difficult time there. Play was kind of out of system. Having difficulty adjusting to that. Tried to go for the off speed, but just went straight to the net. Now we have Soto serving with her jump serve.
Too strong for that service, and that will end Soto's run in the service line.
A little bit too low a throw there.
So today is a longer match. Good news for all of our volleyball fans, because we have best of 5 action for the semis and the finals. Calfoforo really feeling it in this match.
Look at this connection again we're seeing from Tan Chunbing and Calfoforo. It's really nice to see our middle blockers here being activated, especially at the side of UST.
Dolphin dive for Espiritu. That's too strong, and the point will go to Arellano.
UST asking for a check ball there, however not granted. Too strong, trying to go for the hands of the blockers, but again unsuccessful. So referees call stands.
Vargas to serve. Tan Chunbing, Tubalia, denied. Pepito with the coverage. Back row attack this time for Pelaez. UST with this up. Tubalia sends a chance ball. Ignacio. Ball is still alive. Paralejas with that cover. Other side this time as Calfoforo blocked that one. Chance ball for UST. Tubalia, point awarded to Arellano University because of a net touch.
Tan Chunbing already knew after she set that ball. As you can see the reaction in her face, talagang very frustrated kasi na-feel na niya na na-touch niya yung net. But it's okay. It happens.
1 point lead, Tan Chunbing. Oh, a push there for Tubalia, finding the right placement.
Tubalia with just the right amount of power.
8-6 is our score. Tubalia bringing us to our first technical timeout in the second set.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Semifinals is underway with our lone date for this phase of the tournament. Tomorrow, we will witness finals. So in this do or die match, we have Tubalia and UST with first rank against the fourth ranking Arellano University. 2-point lead.
Much tighter. Second set here. Tubalia contributing both from the attacking department and the serving department.
It's good to see because in their last matchup against Arellano University, Tubalia just garnered 2 points, having limited minutes. But this time, the point will be awarded to Arellano from a touch.
UST saying that they did not get a hand on that ball, but again, referee's call stays, awarding that point to Arellano. Now they are just 2 points down.
Over received there by Pepito, and she will score a point.
Lucky break there for Pepito.
Mukha kasing isa-set pa ni Tan Chun Bing, but
Take a look at this. Tan Chun Bing not even able to get a hand on that ball.
Calvoforo 10-7. Pelaez with this push. Ignacio to Suizo.
Good set.
Pelaez pounds it down.
Again, Tan Chun Bing with a great set to Pelaez. What an elevation coming from Pelaez there.
11 serving 7 for Calfoforo here. Ignacio tight. Over on 2. Soto. Suizo with an up. Borja with that attack. Dolphin dive. Pelaez off speed. Borja for the coverage. Suizo is activated. Tan Chun Bing bump set back to Pelaez. Paralejas was there. So they send it over. UST slows it down. Soto contributes.
Again, Tan Chun Bing, so much trust to her middles. Again, we like seeing that middle activation there.
Ignacio activating their middle as well. Attack from the pipe. Just in the right corner of Arellano University court.
And Chavez coming from the back row. Very successful there. Again, mas mahirap blockin ang back row attacks. So good decision also by Tan Chun Bing.
Kahanap now on the deck, as well as Jandy Dandasan calling the shots.
UST slowly pulling away here.
6-point lead for UST. Down the line attack is good for Arellano.
Kahanap right off the bench immediately, making an impact there. Going down the line, again, tall blockers in front of her, taking advantage of the smaller blocker in Tan Chun Bing. Successful at that.
Zapata, Paralejas, and Kahanap in the front row for Arellano, but that attack will pass them and Pelaez will get a score.
So far, all spikers of UST just unstoppable at this point. Giving credit to Tan Chun Bing, knowing who to give the ball to.
Dandasan with that bump set. Tan Chunbing. Pelaez again powers through.
Very effective here. Their transition plays. Again, using the hands of the blockers.
Service goes outside and Arellano University will go up by 1 point, but a convincing caution here for UST in the second set.
Couple of unforced errors here from UST.
6-point lead for the Golden Tigresses. Tension Ping to Soto, red! And that's good for Arellano.
Rare miscommunication received from Tan Bing in her middle. But again, they do have a 5-point cushion here.
UST though able to pull away in the middle part of the set. A while ago when we started, Arellano kept it neck and neck as Pelaez cross-court attack. Ball is still alive. They'll try on the other side, and again a smart usage of the blockers for UST. 16-10, Menchavez bringing us to our second technical timeout.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Arellano University has to get over this slump. The preliminaries have been a roller coaster journey for them. 3-3 in the standings. After that phase, UST though really showing us why this system has been creating the best volleyball players in the country with the 6-point lead in set number 2. Pump set, Jandy Dandasan. Tan Bing to the other side.
Tan Bing with yet another great set to Menchavez. Again, so much confidence in her spikers, just knowing when to set up these plays.
Siya, nasa likuran ka. Bakit nagpalit kayo ng depensa? Siya napunta sa likod, ikaw napunta ka dito. Mag-serve ka na ba? Oh, diba? Uy, presence of mind, nasa game ka!
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Coach Roberto Javier just being very frustrated with his players as they're not able to translate these transition plays into points. Showing much disappointment, but we will see how they will perform after this timeout.
7-point cushion for UST. Ignacio this time setting again. Dandasan rather, but that is rejected for UST.
UST really guarding that net. And guarding Paralejas as well, knowing that she is the key player here.
That finds the line. What a service ace for Pelaez.
Good serving game we're seeing here from UST. Just targeting that corner pocket there in zone 1. What a target there coming from Pelaez. For sure, nagulat din siya na pumasok yon.
Ignacio back on deck for playmaking in Arellano University.
However, committing a service error right after that ace. But again, they have comfortable lead here. Just 6 points to get this set.
Soto again. Landasan. Ignacio rather to Paralejas. Tan Chun Bing goes to the left into Balia.
Tubalia again very effective, but she will be subbed out. Suspenye will now enter the match. Good showing there from Tubalia. Now we have Soto up to serve. Again, very comfortable lead they have here.
Arellano University answering back, and that might be the turning point that they need in this match.
Good stop there. Again, middle activation, very important.
20-12 now at the latter part of the set. Calfoforo this time.
Tan Chun Bing just really playing like a veteran here. Setting up her middles for success. Her whole team even.
So Tan Chun Bing will now take a rest as San Jose will set and serve 21-12. Good attack there by Borja using the hands of Calfoforo.
Borja continuing to fight for her team here.
Borja with 6 points at the moment.
Again, the key player in this match so far. High efficiency here for Borja.
Jay Aguno to serve 21-13. Cespeña activated already. Cespeña again given this chance. Ignacio varies it up to Borja, rejected. Paralejas with this setup. Borja sends it over. Cespeña, rainbow. Ignacio going to the left. Same side for UST. Borja denied. Bump set. Arellano over the double blockers. Ball is still alive and in the court of Arellano. Off speed hit, and Borja with a good placement knowing that Pepito was way back row.
Borja with her 7th point. Again, they should maximize her if they want to catch up with UST here. Doing a very good job for Arellano.
Bump set. Borja. Pepito. Will set.
Good showing also here from players off the bench, contributing for UST, the tail end of this set. Again, another substitution. Moreno coming in for Pelaez.
Ignacio will come back to the court general. Cruz, though, one of the players that got top scoring in 2 matches for UST. Someone that they can also rely on. And that is her answer with a service ace.
Service ace coming from Cespeña.
23-14 as we listen in.
naman. Ang bola pumasok sa loob ng antena, dalawang antena. O, ibig sabihin, in. Ha? Pagka ganun, titignan mo lagi kung labas ba o loob yung bola para may guide ka. Sige, balik ulit.
The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
As we heard there, UST has been committing a lot of service aces. So Arellano's coach just reminding them that to use the antenna as a guide to see if the service is inside or out. UST has been very strong with their services.
Speaking of strong, that one goes out though for Sespenye.
Good time out there for Arellano. But again, comfortable cushion, just 2 points to get this set here.
But just a reminder, we are at best of 5 territory, so we have one more set to go for UST. Arellano still able to extend this one. If they put it close, Villaluz with this setup. Suizo. Moreno. And that is good down the line.
This is what we want to see from their second stringers.
That Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by the newest Smart Power All 109. Load now. And Tanchin Bing really gives them that opportunity right off of the bench, activating whoever gets substituted in. Suizo. I love watching Suizo because she's not the tallest player.
Correct.
But she's going up against Soto, who is 6'2".
Yes, exactly. And just playing smart volleyball, using her hands, taking advantage as well.
Cross court is good. UST will now go up to 2 sets. It's 25-16 as we enter the third chapter. UST really showing us why they are the top rank here in this tournament. We'll be back.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Semifinals action as we enter third set. UST against Arellano here in the Playtime Phil Oil Arena. UST utilizing their services, their blocking. Dana Arellano University, on the other hand, trying to catch up. What have you seen in set number 2?
So attacking was on point, even coming from their second stringers, talking about UST here. Also, it is also nice to see the preeminent activation and efficiency of their middle blockers coming from UST. So as we see our statistics here, 18 attacks coming from UST as opposed to the 9 of Arellano. Half of their attack points, 1 block each, and 3 aces again, highlighting that of UST. And so while Arellano has less errors here, let's see how they will use that to their advantage in this next set. After all, it is a must-win for them if they want to extend this.
This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now, as Arellano will start strong here, but from a UST error.
Arellano with the first point here. As we see UST with a couple of their second stringers again.
UST with an ace from Arellano to start off our third set. Again, this is best of 5 for the semifinals and the finals. Ace courtesy of Ignacio.
UST can't be too complacent here, as they would want to get this match.
UST again will find a way here in the third set ng Arellano University, trying to catch up, but we know that Arellano is able to make their way as well. What do you think Arellano needs to do to step up here in the third set?
Well, as we saw a while ago in their statistics, they had less unforced errors, so they should be able to capitalize on that. Lessen their errors and just, you know, knowing their setter also has to know who to activate their transition plays.
But the floor defense is the name of the game here in this sequence. Paralejas eventually stopping that rally.
Better exchange there we saw on the side of Arellano. So we take a look at this off-speed down the line hit from Paralejas.
Paralejas coming off of the top scorer from that last set. She has 8 points right now. Soto mistiming that with in the UST side of things, San Jose as their setter right now.
Miscommunication there coming from Soto and San Jose. Medyo nalunod si Soto sa set na yon.
Arellano this time with a 3-point lead. They're hoping to maintain this, trying to get the third set and extend it to a fourth. Paralejas. Answer back, rejected. UST. Pepito will set up Cruz, who started this time. Soto, fast reflexes. Paralejas down the line again.
Paralejas with a better showing here at the third set. Take a look at this. Another down the line. She's been very successful with those down the line hits. Again, avoiding the hands of the blockers and taking advantage of the shorter blocker.
Paralejas front row, 10 points. Arellano University cuts the lead because of that service error. It's now 3-point deficit for UST.
Breaking their own momentum here. Again, they should avoid these unforced errors if they want to get this set.
Soto with 4 points in this game so far. Borja. San Jose. Rejected. San Jose again. Soto taking a look at her teammates. Gives a chance both to Arellano University, and they find that opening in the back row.
Vargas contributing from the middle. Just finding that back zone. Again, also taking advantage of the fact that Pepito is not on the court right now.
Pepito, the top libero for UST, followed by Espiritu closely. And another point goes to Arellano University. Suizo to thank for that one.
Again, the Spikers just taking advantage of the shorter blockers. They've been very successful at that.
Set number 3 here for our semifinals in the Junior National Invitationals. Good answer back there for Moreno.
Moreno also coming off from the bench. Very strong attack, targeting that line at the end zone.
Cruz. And a service ace.
Another service ace tallied by UST. They've been at it since the first set. Targeting paralejas there.
Just a 3-point deficit.
Again, another service ace. Again, the service, the first line of offense here. Targeting the libero this time. Mishandling that.
UST inching towards a deadlock against Arellano University, but that one catches the line, icing out the Kate Cruz. Na Arellano will bring us to our first technical timeout. It's 8-5.
Pumupuntos ka, tapos sa service error.
Rapid mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Set number 3 here in our semifinals showdown. Thank you very much for watching us wherever you are. Kasi Paralejas, 10 points from 8 attacks and 2 blocks. One of the leading scorers over on the side of Arellano University. They need to activate her more and find a variety so that they can catch up to UST, who already has 2 sets.
But again, UST cannot be too complacent here if they want to take this match and go straight to the finals.
Arellano with his 3-point lead, San Jose to set.
Moreno doing a good job. The open. Being very dominating. Now she's at the back row.
And that's how deep the UST system is. They're
Correct.
able to bench players, create a seamless transition whenever they're needed.
However, a service error there. Too strong. Little bit too strong for Moreno.
Moreno already surpassing her performance against Arellano University back in July 11. She was not able to convert at that game. Now getting back-to-back points. 3-point lead for Arellano University, and they extend that to a 4-point lead.
Again, Borja contributing from all departments. Attacking, serving. Also doing a good job defending at the back.
Ten to 6. San Jose to Pelaez, this time down the line.
Again, Pelaez so unstoppable. Arellano still no solution for Pelaez there.
As well as for the variety that UST is showing how can you anticipate what UST is dishing out right now if you're Arellano University?
Yeah, with the variety also of the sets coming from San Jose, I think Arellano just really has to focus on their defense, especially their net defense as well if they want to stop the spikers of UST.
4-point lead, Arellano. Villaluz to Paralejas, and she makes away.
Paralejas once again, just knowing where to place these balls. Again, not the strongest of hits, but just at the right place.
12-7 is our score. Arellano University on top. They must be doing something right now in the third set. What do you see is the spark for the girls in blue?
Again, it's just really their placement shots that's been working for them. Outsmarting the blockers, the defenders of UST, given that they are the taller team. So Arellano just focusing and outsmarting their defense yet again. But again, this is what they need if they want to extend this match and have a chance to enter the finals. Let's see if they can pull away even more here. The side of UST, again, they cannot be too complacent here because after all, it's just the third set.
San Jose to Pelaez, rejected. Coverage there by Pepito, and UST just taking advantage of the quickness in their side.
Good save as well coming from UST, allowing them to convert. However, Arellano with no coverage.
Ignacio Paralejas, covered by UST. Pelaez tips. Middle this time. Again to Paralejas, rejected. Ignacio bump set, the back row attack with a variation. Soto is able to get her hands on that, but nobody behind her for the save.
Like I said, Borja working from all sides of the court. Back row hit there, using the hands of Soto. No one behind her to put that ball up.
Borja following closely for Paralejas as one of the top scorers in Arellano University side. But Cruz against Vargas for that solo block. Pounds it down.
San Jose changing it up a bit. Going over to the right pin. Cruz immediately converting, using the hands of Vargas, taking advantage of her height.
4-point deficit for UST. Paralejas. San Jose to Soto. Outside, too strong for Soto.
Set was a little bit too low for Soto. But we like the confidence that Coach Yanni has in his second stringers. They're allowing them to just keep fighting.
Right. UST up by 2 sets. Arellano trying to get this set win as Soto again will be activated. Rejected though. Ignacio with that reverse set. Cruz with a one-handed save. A push there for UST. Arellano against Soto. Soto with that set to Moreno. Villaluz will bump it up to Paralejas.
Paralejas just doing a great job leading her team to a comfortable lead. Again, just using the hands of the blockers. Very smart volleyball here we're seeing from Paralejas.
6 points is the difference. Make that 5 UST.
Cruz also very effective from the right-hand side of the court. San Jose changing it up a little bit. Pag nababasa na yung open niya, Binibigay niya sa opposite. Good playmaking we're seeing here from San Jose so far.
Oh, quick attack there. Arellano University utilizing Vargas. 6-point lead for our second technical timeout.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Arellano University turning the tide here in set number 3. Paralejas really varying up her place, and you mentioned placement is what's making this difference. And how are they able to maintain this 6-point lead, Dana?
As you can see, Paralejas and the rest of Arellano actually just really outsmarting the net defense, most especially of UST. Given that, again, they are the shorter team. But like, as you said, they have a 5-point lead here. Again, Cruz going through the block. Now we see a double substitution.
So the starters will go back for Coach Yani. Tan Chun Bing with the serviceman Chavez after a really long break actually for both of them.
Correct.
With Tan Chun Bing. And Coach Yani looks away.
Tan Chun Bing a little bit cold off the bench. But let's see if she can maximize her 3 spikers in front to catch up with the lead of Arellano.
Second setter this time for Arellano goes in. Jandy Dandasan replaces Ignacio. 6 points is what they're up. USC asking for a check. Our first referee says there is none. But
Goal check ball.
Coach Yani is asking for that check because the linesman said na mukhang meron. So they're now conversing amongst each other, our referees.
Let's see what their decision will be.
Seven-point lead for Arellano University as they try to win a set here. And the point will be awarded to UST. Coach Yani laughing on the side.
Again, Manzanillo, very aggressive, given that she is the first, the top 1 middle blocker here in our league. Let's see if they can catch up here. Again, a lead within reach. But if you're Arellano, obviously you want to pull away, extend this.
Look at that wall of defense for UST.
What a solid net defense from Pelaez and Manzanillo. Very effective at the net.
Moreno, one of the top scorers for UST when they went up against Perfect Set, the Dreammakers. Soft touch is good at the net.
Back-to-back blocks. Now from Pelaez, just guarding that net. Reading that soft touch very well. Just 4 points down. Again, a lead within reach.
Julia Lutz with that first ball. Bump set. UST has it. Chavez will send it over. Arellano goes back to Suizo. Tan Chunbing activating the middle, getting the line.
Again, our #1 middle blocker in the tournament just continues to prove why she is at that spot right now, targeting the right places on the court.
Suizo answers back. Net touch on UST and Arellano will extend the lead.
Moreno getting a hand on that spike, however, a net infraction called on Chavez. Now Kahanap is back in. 4-point deficit here.
Set number 3 of best of 5. UST and ranked #1 against the 4th rank after the preliminaries, Arellano University. Later on, it's SJI and OLS. UST killing that ball.
Pelaez with a very, very strong, powerful spike.
That Smart Power Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109 load now.
Tan Chunbing just really setting up Pelaez very well. Naloko ang blockers ng Arellano, leaving her with none.
When the set is good, ang ganda talaga ng angle ng spike ni Pelaez.
However, Arellano answering back.
What a showing for Arellano here in the 3rd set. They have a 4-point lead as we are inching towards the end of set number 3. On service error though by Suizo, crucial one. 19-17 rather on our score.
Just 2 points down. Talking about UST here. Again, cannot be complacent at this point.
Paralejas with that adjustment. Chavez sets. And Pelaez will send that over. Bump set again to Paralejas. Cross court this time. Tan Chunbing goes back to Pelaez. And that is good.
Pelaez with her variation of attacks a while ago. With a strong attack, now with an off speed.
And just like that, it's a 1-point lead for Arellano University. One point is what separates Arellano University and the UST. Crucial match because the winner will go on to the finals and the loser will go to battle for bronze or 3rd place. This is the inaugural Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals here in the Playtime Phil Oil Arena. Thank you everyone for watching us. Let us know where you're watching from and who you are supporting. And up. Arellano down the line, converts after that timeout.
Good timeout. Coming from Arellano, immediately converting. Kahanap going down the line. That has been their strategy since yesterday, going down the line. Little too strong for Moreno here.
Uno goes in, Vargas as well, Ignacio to set. Two points. Arellano on top here in the 3rd set. In Later on, we have another match here in the semifinals. St. John's Institute against Juan Lasal. Combination play, Pelaez, Villaluz read that one. Paralejas down the line. Tan Chun Bing back to Pelaez, tried with an off-speed hit, but it goes straight to the net. Arellano really giving it out against the UST. Now, UST has not dropped a set in its preliminaries, but Arellano cannot afford service errors at this point of the match.
Again, UST just 2 points down. Both teams cannot be complacent at this point of the set.
But the Pelaez serve can change momentum. Good block. Paralejas above Soto. UST says it's inside, but our first referee will award the point to Arellano.
Moreno with good intentions there. However, too strong on that attack. Now Tobalia will enter. Let's see if they can overtake Arellano here and get the match. Or will Arellano finish it off and extend this to a fourth?
Tubalio starting the second set. Soto. Placement. Suizo was there to cover. Tan Chun Bing goes to the left. And another point is awarded to Arellano because of an attack sailing outside. 23-19. And a timeout is called for Coach Yanni Fernandez. Again, Arellano hoping to extend this match. We're at best of 5. UST with already 2 set to win. Tomorrow is our final showdown here in the Playtime Phil Oil Arena, but Arellano has been so convincing, Dana, in this stretch of the third set.
We can also see UST committing a few unforced errors and their spikers struggling a little bit, converting these transition plays into points here. But as we can see, Arellano just being more aggressive in all departments here, just better with their floor defense. Paralejas leading the offensive, the attacking here with her placement shots, converting well for them.
Tubalia, another error. Attack going outside, and these 3 attacks going outside has given Arellano this set point.
3 consecutive attack errors will not help UST's cause. Now Arellano just needs 1 more to extend this.
Tan Chun Bing over onto Villaluz, will set this up, rejected, and that will go outside. This is the first loss of UST in sets. Set number 3 will go to Arellano University courtesy of that Borja attack using the hands of the UST blockers. The perfect sweep of UST with sets is no more. We head on to the 4th set.
Shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite. Every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League. Dream, make believe. Shakey Super League. We will achieve. Power in the play. Better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
Crowding night, together we shine, together we fight.
Set number 4 action right now. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken in Mojos now. Long rally to start us off. Ignacio with that bump set. Paralejas too low as the attack will go to the net and UST will score.
Rare attack error coming from Paralejas. First point goes to UST.
Paralejas with 12 points so far. Paralejas attacks. Pepito with that first ball. Pelaez, softer hit this time, but she gets it to go.
Pelaez with an off-speed down the line attack. She is successful. Better transition play. And as we can also see, Coach Yani fielding in his starters again.
UST with this 2-point lead early on. They're hoping to close out this match and move on to the finals. Arellano wants this huge upset and off the block. Pelaez again.
Pelaez again, still unstoppable. Using the hands of the blockers this time. Again, a lot of variation we're seeing from her, which is what they need.
UST a better showing early on in the 4th set, but Casey Paralejas wants to stop this.
Paralejas here with no blockers. Take a look at this. Middles giving that up. Kasi medyo out of system na, so di na nila blinock, but still, she got the point. Again, we're talking about Paralejas, so kailangan talagang bantayan. But a service error, again, breaking their own momentum. Now Pelaez is up to serve.
Pelaez with 12 points in this game. UST go to the left. Ignacio, Paralejas rejected. Good cover by Villaluz. Paralejas will try again. Pelaez was there though. UST answers back, but Ignacio goes back to Paralejas, and that is good.
Paralejas being very consistent here. Again, not the strongest of hits, just playing with the hands of the blockers of UST. She knows that Manzanillo is very good at guarding that net, so just targeting the cross court there.
That catches the line. Manzanillo.
Manzanillo just very aggressive. At the middle, again, Tanchon Ping, Manzanillo connection. Something to look out for as this match goes on.
Manzanillo with 9 points from that attack a while ago. Rejected for UST. Arellano powers through Calfaforo and Rumias.
Arellano can just do no wrong here. Very high attacking efficiency we're seeing from her. Showing why she's the key player in this Arellano squad. Just squeezing the ball in between the blockers. As we can see, her 15 points here, 13 attacks and 2 blocks. Lucky break there for Romias. A miss hit, but still getting the point. Men Chavez up to serve now. Only 2 spikers at the side of UST.
That was Romias' first point in this game. Off-speed hit by Suizo. UST. They go back to Suizo. Rejected again, and that's good.
Tan Chunbing getting that block. She's very happy about that. But I like how Suizo is very fearless in the net. She's not the tallest of spikers, but is going up against very strong blockers. And, you know, that's what we want to see. The side of Arellano, unfazed by the height.
Arellano answering back for Vargas getting this point.
This is what we want to see from Arellano. More middle activations coming from Ignacio. We saw they've been very effective at that in the third set.
Vargas now with 5 points in this game. 3-point lead for UST Calfaforo. Ignacio with this up. And the point will go to Arellano courtesy of that Borja attack.
Again, Borja, high hands. Using again the hands of the blockers of UST.
2-point deficit for Arellano. Tan Chunbing with this chase. Rumias will get her second point of this game.
Romias with an answer back. Same point. Using the hands of the blockers again.
UST with this 3-point lead in her first technical timeout.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
From the ball, Super League Spirit will give it all. Surprise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is
3-point lead. UST on top this time. Set number 4 as Arellano got the last one. Winner of this match will head on over to our first finals of the Juniors National Invitational, and the loser will go to best of bronze match. Ignacio, miss, hit, softer hit for Borja this time, and she gets another point.
Borja being very effective at their opposite side. Again, we want to see more activation coming from her as well. She's been contributing ever since the first set.
Borja has 11 points right now, and that one will sail to the net for that service. UST will go up by 3 points.
Calfaforo serving now, which means Manzanillo is now in the front line.
Ignacio with his chase. Suizo. Tan Chunbing goes right to the middle. Ignacio giving Suizo another opportunity and she makes good out of that.
Like I said, Suizo being the shorter spiker in this sequence. Look at that, just using the hands of the blockers, very fearless.
Suizo's first point here in the fourth set, giving her 4 points in total. Pelaez makes a way.
Pelaez still continues to hammer that down. Unstoppable, like I said. So much variation of attacks also, targeting zone 6.
Sigh of relief for Arellano University because that will go out.
Rare error also from Tan Chun Bing. She contributed a couple of service aces at the start of the set. At the start of the match. But already has tallied 2 service errors, which again, very rare for her.
Pelaez varying it up with an off-speed attack.
Pelaez with that drop ball. Just the right amount of power over the hands of the blockers. Lack of coverage there at the side of Arellano.
Good serve for USC. An ace to bring them up to a 12-point.
Pelaez with that powerful jump serve. Arellano not being able to keep that in play. Targets the libero this time.
USD 4-point lead. Pepito with this set. Chance for Arellano. Ignacio goes to the middle. Tan Chun Bing to the right side. Ignacio Paralejas down the line. Red as Pepito will set Romillas. That's good.
Romillas with a couple of points here, getting her groove in the fourth set. Also coming from a bump set from Pepito. Good adjustment. Borja mishandling that.
Romillas with a slow start. All of her points are garnered here in the fourth set. She started for UST a while ago, and that one will go outside. No check.
Little bit under the ball on that one. Trying to target the hands of the blockers, but too much power there. Again, UST wants to avoid the unforced errors.
Team captain to serve. They're down by 4. Attack from the right. Doug Villaluz sets up Paralejas. Tan Chun Bing. Romillas given this opportunity and she makes a way.
Getting that back despite the error she committed at that previous attempt.
Serving 9 in the fourth set. Oh, catching the line. A good serve for UST.
If I'm not mistaken, lahat na ata sila may isang service ace to their name. Manzanillo continues to serve. However, committing a service error. Arellano 10 points. Sorry, 5 points behind. But again, we know what they can do.
That last set giving them the confidence that they need to go up against this UST squad. But UST is unstoppable. Romillas once again contributing, getting that confidence as we head on over to our second technical timeout.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Shine brighter than the lights.
Arellano University getting the third set, extending this semifinals match. But Chavez and the UST slowly getting their groove back. Better floor defense against the placement of Arellano University here in the fourth.
Approaching the tail end of the set already. Let's see what both teams will do here. Again, must win for Arellano if they want to extend this to a fifth.
Nacho with that back set to Borja. Point will go to Arellano.
Good placement for Borja going down the line. Change of playmakers again.
So Janty Dandasan goes in for Ignacio. Will set up as they're at 11-16. UST 2 sets down. Arellano has 1 set win. And Chunping to Calfaforo. Calfaforo has been quiet so far, but finally given the chance here.
Again, Tan Chun Bing still continuing to set up her middles. Giving confidence to all her spikers.
Rumia's 6-point lead for UST. Ignacio. A push by Borja. Pepito was there with the cover. Attack from the pipe. Softer hit there as Villaluz sends it. Tanchon Bing. Goes to Pelaez. Villaluz. Chance for UST. 17-11 as Pelaez will pound it down again. Point will go to the Golden Tigresses. Net touch on Arellano. 18-11 right now is our score. 7 points is the difference as UST wants to end this match to go on over to the finals that's happening on tomorrow, actually, the 18th. Ignacio to Borja, checked.
Calfaforo and Pela is there just guarding the net. Again, reading Borja very well as she's been contributing points, being one of their key players. But let's listen to this timeout.
Kapag nandito ka, ang bato mo ng bola doon. Pag pumunta ka ron, ang bato mo doon, vice reverse. Hindi natin napapractice yun. O, napapractice natin eh. Kung nasaan ka, nandun yung center blocker eh. Kung nandito ka, 4 lang. Kung nandun ka, open lang. Kaya hindi gumagalaw yung center blocker kasi kung nasaan ka, sinusundan ka lang. Hindi ka nagtataka pag set mo, 2 kagad ang block. Pwede naman yung bato mo doon, no?
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Just really words targeted to the setter. Pressure for Ignacio here.
Rumi has to serve after that timeout. Ignacio. Suizo.
However, that does not go over, not touch the hands of the blockers as well. So straight to the net, but good intention coming from Suizo.
Beats Vico this time, getting action here.
Just 5 points for UST to get this match and put them straight to the finals.
Suizo given another opportunity and she kills it.
Again, unfazed by the height of the blockers, taking advantage of the smaller blocker in Tan Chun Bing, going down the line.
That Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now. 20-12, UST can smell the finals, but Arellano University in their way. Pelaez, Ignacio, Suizo. Ball touches the antenna, looks like a four touches call.
Another substitution. Kahanap back in the court. Also silenced in this game. But let's see if she can get a couple of points here to get Arellano going.
Kahanap with a total of 3 points, 1 from the second set and 2 from the third set. We've been waiting for her to get hot as one of the more reliable players in Arellano University.
Attack error coming from Kahanap.
Ten-point lead for UST. They dropped their first and only set in the tournament against Arellano in set number 3. And Arellano will answer back.
Kahanap redeems herself after that. Using the hands of the blockers again, that has been their strategy.
Suizo. And up there. Pelaez powers through Kahanap and Suico.
Pelaez still continues to do her job here very effectively. Doing her team very well. Also crediting the setting and playmaking of Tan Chun Bing. Giving them a 10-point advantage.
Paralejas. Lumias will set. Chase there. Arellano, Rainbow, Pepito will slow it down. Combination play for UST.
What a combination play. Activated here. No blockers. Now at match point.
Match point territory for UST here in the fourth set. Tan Chun Bing with this serve. And up by Arellano Paralejas. Tan Chun Bing goes to the right. And a kill there! Ben Chavez to bring UST to the finals after 4 sets. UST will continue to dominate and they will go up against the team that will win in their next match in just a bit. Arellano University, though, will go to the battle for 3rd place tomorrow.
Breaking all the limits down. Next time we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the pain.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
We just finished the first semifinals match here in the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals, stretching all the way to 4 sets, 25-14, 25-16, 19-25, and 25-13. This MVP of the match is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and the chicken and Mojo's now. None other than Nicole Pelaez being the top scorer of this match, really showing how she can step up for the team. Service aces, attacks all around the board for her. And of course, UST will be heading on to the finals. Nicole, hello!
Hi po!
Nicole, congratulations!
Thank you po.
UST stays undefeated going into the finals. Ito yung first finals natin in the juniors division. Ano yung edge ng UST compared sa ibang teams para makuha nyo yung corona bukas?
Sa UST po, yung communication po ng team, tapos yung mga errors po namin na ma-adjust po dapat agad. Kasi po, parang dun po kami nahihirapan po. Every game po namin. Yun lang po.
Nicole, 17 points, 13 attacks, 2 blocks, and 2 aces. Grabe naman ang performance mo sa laro na ito. Pero meron ka bang gustong ipakita papunta sa finals? Meron ka bang gustong i-improve or ang goal mo when in tomorrow's game?
Ano lang po, yung pagiging consistent po sa loob po ng court. Lalo na po ako po, outside hitter po ako. And yun po, sana po bukas mapakita ko po yung best ko and yung team. And less error po.
We're looking forward to that, Nicole. Meron pa ka bang gusto i-shout out mga supporters mo na nanonood ngayon?
Yes po, yung family ko po and happy birthday po sa ate ko and sa mga tita ko po and sa coaches at sa teammates. Thank you po.
Nicole, congratulations! Happy birthday din sa ate mo. Ang ganda namang birthday gift to para sa ate mo and we'll see you tomorrow in your finals match. Up next, we're actually going to look forward to see sino ba ang makakalaban ng UST bukas. Let's check out our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart's Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook calls and texts. 10 na gig for all apps and more. Switch and load now, Dana. UST just dropping 1 set in the whole tournament journey. What have they been doing to get the 4th set in this match?
As we saw in this game, the tenacity of each and every spiker, leading each other. Yet again, in this crucial win that brings them to the finals tomorrow. And we really like the aggressiveness in each and every one of them, especially Tanchon Bing leading the way, bringing confidence to her team. And it's a good start for them as they enter the finals tomorrow. Also a good momentum for them. And as we see here, Bela is also leading the way for them. Very crucial, big shoes.
Arellano University and UST just finished our semifinals matchup. Arellano will go to the bronze medal match and UST will go to the finals. A little bump here in the 3rd set as Arellano University got that one, really relying on their defense against the taller blockers of UST, and their placement shots has been something that was a delight to watch. They'll be bringing that to their match tomorrow, whereas UST will have to create a great showing against their matchup that we will find out in just a bit. 4 sets is our game for the first semifinals match, and what a great way to celebrate our semifinals day here in our inaugural Junior National Invitationals. Set 4, UST just coming out on top. Pelaes being given the opportunity all around the board, but UST and their contributors with Tan Chun Bing should be proud of what they've achieved for today. With a new roster in the UST side of things, they will head on over to the finals as we check out the statistics for both of our squads.
As we can see, University of Santo Tomas very dominant in their attacks and blocks as well. 7-2 of Arellano and 10 aces that they've tallied here. As we can see, their statistics very dominant in all departments. However, Arellano with less unforced errors, however, not being able to capitalize on that. But as we can see here, UST tallying 94 total points that gave them this win.
UST very dominant against Arellano University as we check out the bracket. UST moving on to the finals, and now we will figure out who will go up against them. Will it be St. John's Institute or One LaSalle in this next match, the final match of the day? SJI OLS ranked 2 and 3 after that preliminary. Stay here in the Playtime Phil Oil Arena for our last match.
Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim.
This is puso, puso Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipinas, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
This quick set powered by Smart Power All 109. Welcome back to the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. This Friday, with us just finishing University of Santo Tomas against Arellano University High School. UST punching their ticket to the finals. And now we wait for St. John's Institute against the One LaSalle to see who they will go up against in the finals match tomorrow. But of course, action does not stop in the juniors division. We just had the collegiate press con this morning, and we have two international collegiate teams joining us in our collegiate rank. Southern Store Melbourne against Ho Chi Minh City Volleyball Club all the way from Australia and Vietnam. We can't wait to see you guys here in the collegiate ranks of the Shakey Super League Nationals Invitationals and see what you have in store for us. But we also want to know who else will battle it out with the goal to further improve volleyball and our volleyball relationships all around the globe. But let's check out this collegiate invitationals video. You can catch the Shakey Super League National Invitationals live and free on pusop.com. Join the community now. You can also watch on Shakey's Super League Facebook page, on TV at Solar Sports, and at Shakey's restaurants nationwide. And that was Quick Set powered by Smart Power All 109. Welcome back here in the Playtime Phil Oil Arena. Second match of our semifinals just underway. One LaSalle in your screens. Rank number 3 going up against the second in St. John's Institute. We will see who will come out on top and battle it out against UST in the finals for that final slot. St. John's Institute against One LaSalle for our final match here in the semifinals. What a match that we just witnessed a while ago. Yanni Mayo here along with Dana Del Rosario. But it is time to see who will finish our finals matchup in the inaugural Juniors National Invitationals as we check out the bracket here. Again, UST going up against Arellano University, winning in 4 sets. And SJI going up against ONS in just a bit. Again, this is best of 5 here in the semifinals and the finals. Now let's head on over to, of course, the second rank in this tournament, St. John's Institute, just losing the only game to UST yesterday and punched a ticket here to the semifinals. Dana, how was their journey so far in this league?
Now we can see SJI with their notable 5-1 run with just their lone loss against the University of Santo Tomas. high school. But in this game, we will see if they can pick up where they left off, finishing at their second, to see if they can continue their impressive showing and book a spot in the finals in their rematch against One LaSalle today.
But of course, someone that they can always rely on, actually 5 points away from top scorer territory, just behind Arumin. Kyra Celis has been showing veteran moves here in the juniors ranks.
Yes, so Celis, although a bit silenced in yesterday's match, still is named the second best scorer in the league. So Celis with 64 total points on 50% attack efficiency, ranking just behind the top scorer, Leia Aromin of the Pacific Volleyball Academy. So in this game, we will see she can continue to play at her high level for SJI as they look to claim the second spot in the finals.
Celis, second best spiker in the lead behind Arumin. But of course, she's not alone in this match. Aside from her other teammates, we also want to highlight Eds Escultura, one of the more reliable attackers here for St. John's Institute as well.
So for SJI, Eds Escultura has also been a focal point here, and she has received enough support from her teammates, talking about Kyra Celis. So Eds Escultura here finished with an average of 38 total points at the end of the preliminary round, along with 5 total blocks for an average of 0.42 blocks per set. So we will see here if she can have another breakout performance for SJI and help her team defeat LaSalle and reach the finals today.
This 16-year-old is part of the top 10 best blockers so far in the tournament, but they're going up against this formidable squad. One LaSalle, a combination of different varsity players from the LaSalle system, 4-2 in the preliminary round, coming out on the third place.
So One LaSalle's campaign in this season did not get off to a strong start, however, was still able to secure a spot in the Final Four. So now we will see if they can book a ticket to the finals.
Our player in focus is presented by pusop.com. Join now for free. And of course, our player, third top scorer, Kylie Celada for the One LaSalle squad.
Kylie Celada, a consistent contributor of points, she's also the team captain, who amassed 53 total points on 56.4% efficiency during their 6 matches in the preliminary round. So let's see if the green and white squad, once again facing St. John's Institute in the semifinals, can book a ticket to the finals.
But just behind her for support, we have the 17-year-old outside hitter, Aslin Alemania. Of course, our MVP of the match in yesterday's game with a 48 total for her points.
Yes, so Alemania has been very focal point again, another source of points for One LaSalle during the preliminary round, and also the MVP of the match yesterday, coming from the De La Salle Santiago Zobel High School. So let's see if today she can repeat this performance. And as we can see, her tournament total of 48 points, averaging 4 points per set. So let's see if they can battle Kyra Celis together with her teammates to get the ticket to the finals.
But also, this is a match for a showdown in playmaking. Gerald Dizo and Limpot, top 5 best setters in the tournament so far.
Yes, as we can see, again, another battle between the playmakers. Gerald Dizo with 50 total excellent sets, making her the #1 in the best setter department, as opposed to Sofia Limpot from One LaSalle, tallying 34 total excellent sets, 54% setting efficiency, #4 in the best setter. So another exciting playmaking matchup here. Let's see who will lead their team to the finals today.
One LaSalle against St. John's Institute for this all-important match to see who will get that final slot, and a historic one in our inaugural Juniors National Invitationals. First serve in just a bit as we head on over to our game announcer.
Volleyball action continues here in inside the Playtime Fill Oil Center. This is the Shakey Super League 2026 National Invitationals. It's match number 23 of the semifinals between St. John's Institute, Waming, and their challengers, One LaSalle. Let's now meet the players. First for One LaSalle. Let's start with the team captain at number 17, Kylie Salada. Their starting libero, number 19, Mika Mendoza. At number 2, Maya Valdez. Number 3, Isha Kimada. Number 6, Cassie Vargas. Number 7, Lian Bacuaden. Number 9, Yayen Alemania. Number 10, Cheska Bolivar. Number 11, Eli Yobo. Number 12, Sophie Landan. Number 13, Alea Simora. Number 15, Sofia Limpon. Number 16, Jackie Aquino. And their second libero, number 1, Ayan Senizan. And now let's meet the players for St. John's Institute, Waming. Let's start with our team captain, number 23, Keira Celis. Their starting libero, number 18, Samantha Young. At number 2, Cristel Mirasol. Number 5, Lexi Tier. Number 7, Cara Peril. Number 8, Adriana Escultura. Number 11, Rian M. Pedrado. Number 13, Sophie Pamplona. Number 14, Athena Magbanwa. Number 15, Martina Ferrer. Number 16, Luis Heraldizo. Number 17, Eileen Yanson. Number 20, Karil Escultura. And their second libero, number 19, Therese Tati.
Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than
Now let's meet our officials for this match. First referee, Philip Nunez. Our second referee, Daniel Gian.
breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe.
Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for St. John's Institute, Waming. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 2, Cristel Mirasol. Middle blocker, number 13, Sophie Pamplona. Opposite hitter, number 15, Martina Ferrer. Setter, number 16, Luis Heraldizo. Millbucker, number 20, Karil Escultura. Outside hitter and our team captain at number 23, Keira Celis. Starting libero at number 18, Samantha Young. Head coach of St. John's Institute, Ralph Saviliano. Now let's meet the players for One LaSalle. Let's start with our Millwalker, number 2, Maya Valdez. Another Millwalker, number 3, Isha Kimada. Opposite hitter, number 9, Yayen Alemania. Outside hitter number 11, Ella Yobo. Setter number 15, Sofia Limpot. Outside hitter and her team captain at number 17, Kylie Zelada. Starting libero at number 19, Mika Mendoza. Head coach of Salle, Jeremiah Monrian. It's St. John's Institute versus
Second match of our semifinals as we check out the starting lineup. St. John's Institute will go with Pamplona. They started with Magbanwa in their previous match, Escultura, Geladizo, Mirasol, Celes, Ferrer, and Young. Juan Lasal will go with the regular starters, Limpot, Valdez, Quemada, Celada, Hayoba, Alemania, Mendoza starters, of course, in their last match against UST. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken in Mojo's now. First set underway. And a service ace to start us off.
SJI with a service ace to cap their first point.
None other than the top setter of this tournament, Geraldizo. Match to see who'll book that finals ticket, but service error early on for her.
Service error from Geraldizo. Now we are at 1-all. Limpot now serving.
Limpot has also contributed in the service line, garnering points for herself as the setter. Geraldizo goes to Celes early on, rejected. An up here by Young. They try on the other side, and our first referee will give the point to Juan Lasal.
Ferrer too much underneath that ball. Trying to go for the back end of the court, also trying to target the hands of the blockers, but too much muscle on that attack.
So Limpot will continue to serve here. Denied, Celis. Geraldizo goes to the other side. Cross court is dug. Underhand set, attack from the back to low of a set there.
Celada not able to convert that out of system play. Nailang siya sa middle blocker nila, si Quemada.
Deadlock at 2, Celis to put this in play. Dump set. And Hayobo gets her first point on the board.
Hayobo converting, using the hands of the blockers. No coverage behind for St. John's Institute. Now she will serve.
Oh, catching the line. Ella Hayobo.
Good target from Hayobo. Just targeting the back end of the court.
The serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken in Mojo's now. 2 points for Hayobo so far. OLS leading. Back to the left. A wall of Lasal. Celis with this attack error, and the St. John's Institute has no answer yet to the net defense.
Again, Celis unable to convert that pipe attack. Just having a hard time adjusting. Medyo mababa din yun for her. Not able to convert to a point.
3-point lead. Joust won by Quemada, and OLS will go in this run, 6-2.
SJI trying to contest that point as the ball was still in the hands of the setter there, but referee's call stays. Quemada winning that joust. Now they are in the lead by 4.
Reverse set. Cross court is good.
Ferrer with a powerful attack there. From the right side, take a look at that again.
Escultura. 3-6. Goes out. That attack was too strong for Salada.
Trying to go for that cross court. However, too much muscle for Celada. Also going over the hands of the blockers, but again, unsuccessful.
Thank you to everyone enjoying their Friday evening with us. As Juan Lasal is on a roll, but the point will go to SJI, a net touch. I don't think they even realized they committed that in the Juan Lasal side.
Alemania touching the net before landing. Therefore, a net infraction called by the referee.
Chase there by Limpot for that set. Geraldizo, cross-court attack over Doug. Geraldizo will go. Another point there for Ferrer.
Ferrer with a little bit of stare down there. Her variation of attacks, just the right amount of power there.
Ferrer also didn't start in their last match, but look at the run by SJI. They're now up by 1 point this time. Escultura with that serve.
Another service ace there. We like to see coming from SJI.
Celada this time stops the bleeding.
Celada uses the hands of the blockers. A miscommunication from Celis. And her teammates there at the back end of the court.
Smack in the middle of Escultura and Celis. That point.
Middle activation there. St. John's Institute early on in the set.
St. John's Institute bringing us to our first technical timeout. They have a 1-point lead.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Set number 1 for the semifinal showdown, game 2, as we wait and figure out who will come out on top in this match to go up against the undefeated University of Santo Tomas. St. John's Institute against Juan Lasal right now. Limpot. That was supposed to go to Valdez.
Miscommunication between Limpot and Valdez. Trying to go for a B-quick attack. However, Valdez entering in the A-quick.
2-point lead. Ferrer here also did not start against Juan Lasal in their previous meeting. But she will get the service ace.
Again, another service ace. Tallied by SJI here. Now they are up by 3.
10-7 for this timeout.
Kasi yung galawan natin, merong hesitation. So huwag tayo mag-hesitate sa ginagawa natin. Tama ba? Ang ganda ng paso ni Kylie, hindi mo binigyan ng reward. Tama ba? Malaki yung gitna. Tapos nag-air tayo. Sige, one stop lang, one stop. Go, 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 go. Let's go, let's go! Pasa.
The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Coach Maya just reminding his players not to be tentative with their defense. Just being very solid on that floor defense is what they will be needing to convert these transition plays to answer back the offense that SJI has been putting up. And now another service ace coming from Ferrer. Very dominant on the service line.
Ferrer with her second service ace, and the crowd here in Playtime Phil Oil Arena is loving it. Thank you very much for all of your support here in the juniors division. And if you're watching us on the live stream, please sound off and let us know who you're supporting. Limpot with this up, reverse set. Gerald Dizo will chase that one. Down the line, attack Limpot. Sends it over, looks too tight to the net for her to get it.
Ball was too tight there for Limpot, miscalculating that bump set that she wanted to give to the opposite. However, outside on the other side of the court. Ferrer here continues to serve. Let's see if she can get another service ace.
12-7 now. And that one will ice her out. But what a good showing for Ferrer on the service line. 12-8 is her score.
Just a little bit outside, maybe just by an inch. But they have a comfortable lead.
Geraldizo. Rejected there, good coverage by SJI. Attack from the back, Celis. Limpot. Celada down the line.
Celada with a very strong hit there. Targeting zone 6. In between Celis and her teammates.
That Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now. Geraldizo over on 2. Anticipated by Juan Lasal. Back to Mirasol. Limpot goes to Celada on the other end. Limpot again back to Celada, giving her the confidence that she needs, and she takes that opportunity.
Limpot with so much trust given to Celada to take that point back, and very successful on that second attempt, which is what we want to see from Celada, the team captain.
Tight set. A push there. Limpot. Celada again cross court this time, and she's on fire.
Back-to-back points here coming from Celada. Targeting that same zone, zone 6.
St. John's Institute will now rally each other with this timeout. That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Coach Ralph just directing his instructions to the setter, making sure that in their transition plays, she is able to convert and activate her middle blockers even more.
Too strong for that attack by Mirasol, and OLS is now at 12. Tie here in set number 1.
Mirasol trying to go for the zone 5 corner. However, too much muscle there. Now we are deadlocked at 12.
A push. They send it back over. Celada. Celada!
Celada is on fire here. Targeting Celis. She's been targeting Celis ever since a while ago. She's been very successful at that. Take a look at this once again. Same zone, same spot. If it's working, why change it, right?
So Ferrer is setting up Mirasol. Limpot, the bump set. Oh, that is too strong for Celada. OLS asking for a check, but our first referee will maintain that call, Philip Nunez.
Celada fighting for a check ball. However, not granted. But we are deadlocked here anyway at this point. Anybody's game, anybody's set.
13 all. Mirasol with that serve. Limpot goes back to Celada. Denied!
Nababantayan na si Celada ngayon after her several points. Blocked.
So we have yet to see Hayobo, Alemania for the OLS camp. Celada being read well. She'll try again, but she's able to utilize the blockers to her favor.
Again, Celada using the hands of the blockers. Now we are seeing more variation of attacks coming from her. As nabantayan na siya kanina, ngayon just using the hands of the blockers. Very successful again.
Mirasol for that over-receive, and an ace will be given to Celada.
Celada with an ace under her name. Again, from all parts of the court, being able to score and convert into points. Now they are up by 1.
Celada raking in 13 points in their match against Arellano University, but that goes outside and the point will now go to SJI.
Deadlock after deadlock here. Let's see who will pull away first.
$15 is our score. Limpot. Hayobo is activated, and that is good.
Hayobo using the hands of the blockers. Very successful. No coverage. That zone on the side of SJI. She's very happy about that point.
1 point lead for OLS for our second technical timeout.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Playtime of Philoil Arena is where it's at. Semifinals showdown. Last game of the day, and it's our best of 5 here for the semifinals and the finals. One Salle against St. John's Institute for a ticket and a chance at the championship in our inaugural Juniors National Invitationals.
Valdez will start things off here, coming off from our technical timeout.
Chased by Ferrer. Celis cross court. Celada. Hayobo will try. Denied. Celis on the other side. And she gets it off of the block.
Hayobo not able to do anything about that. Celis with that off the block attack coming from the bump set. Good adjust there.
We've been neck and neck so far. It's 16 points for both of our squads. Hayobo buries it up with a tip. Ferrer chases that one back to Celis, and a dagger.
I like how Celis asked for that ball.
Thank you to the parents of the St. John's Institute for being here right now. Titos and Titas of SJI. I will now coin that group chat name. 1 point lead for them as they enjoy action here in the Playtime Philoil Arena. They've rejected Hayobo again. Bump set. Hayobo will try one more time.
Hayobo with also a stare down and an answer of her own using the hands of the blockers there. You can see she is hyper-focused in this game, wanting to get this match against SJI to book a ticket to the finals. But since we are deadlocked again here, let's see who will pull away first.
Anybody's game at the moment. Salle's adjustment mid-air, the hang time. Ball is still alive. Alemania tried to make a way, and she does.
Alemania from both sides, opposite or open, is very effective. You can really see they're just enjoying this game. Teamwork here for Juan Lasal.
And Lasal 1-point lead. Combination play. And that is good.
Finally, Escultura with a point. Like mentioned a while ago in the timeout, Geraldizo has yet to activate her middle blockers.
Escultura actually in their match against Juan Lasal did not garner any points. She actually did not get minutes as well. So it's good to see her progression throughout this journey in the tournament. Vaselis with that crazy service ace.
What a target also coming from Celis, targeting Alemania in that line there in zone 5. Very strong serve from the SJI standout.
Celis will continue to serve now.
Another service ace, back to back. Definitely will boost their confidence here as they are up by 2.
Celis isn't even the top scorer in their match against PVA. It was Mirasol who garnered 8 points, followed by Pamplona and Escultura. Celis, a beast to be reckoned with, and it seems like she is hot right now. 2-point lead for them. Almost another service ace. It is though.
It is another
Sorry.
service ace.
Inunahan ko yun. Service ace yun. Don't
back
come
to
at
back
me.
to back. Back to back to back service aces for Celis, making some noise. But Lasal with a timeout.
Sana easy ball lang, strong serve. O bakit nagkakaroon tayo ng doubt na pumasa, na alanganin? Tama ba? O, kunin kagad natin. Nagsa-side spin naman yung bolo. Di tapatan natin. Usog lang naman, iba? Stoy, tatlo kayo dito eh. O di dito ka agad ng konti, tapos usog lang naman yan eh. Gaganon lang naman tayo eh. Okay, one stop girl, tara, lumalayo sa ganun eh. Tayo
That runner
atake.
was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Again, Coach Maya's just saying, do not second guess their defense. Just be in the right zones. Take charge of their own positions. Just be solid on that defense. Kasi di naman nga daw inaasahan na mahina ang serve. So dapat ready lagi sa depensa.
Alemania, Celis for the coverage. Mirasol on the other side. Limpot goes back to Alemania with a push. Ferrer. And she finds an open hole there.
Ferrer also on fire here for SJI. Very happy with that point. Kimada mistiming that.
Limpot also saying na she was sorry na hindi niya nakuha yung bola na yun right behind
Yes.
Quemada.
Little miscommunication there.
Celis and her services though.
And her floor defense as well.
Mirasol rejected. Celis tried with that hustle and Lasal will stop the bleeding.
Ayobo is feeling it as well with her blockings, her attackings. Now let's see if she can create a service ace here.
And up there by Ferrer, chase. Chance for Juan Lasal. They set it up. Celada. Celis. Mirasol down the line.
Mirasol finishing that off. Down the line attack. wanting to get this set immediately. Taking advantage of the smaller blocker there in Alemania.
Import reverse. Check. Celada, off speed. A chase was good. Celada sends it over. Ferrer sets Celis in the back row against Quemada. She powers through that solo block.
Salle is just very strong from that pipe. Again, anywhere Celis can make a point. She is just the go-to in this match so far.
Chase from Limpot. Celada rejected again. Hayobo was there. They'll try with an off-speed hit. Point will be awarded to OLS because of a net touch.
Pamplona admitting to that net infraction. Again, unforced errors to be avoided at the tail end of the set, especially that they're trying to catch up here with SJI.
Zamora will serve for set point. Celis, back row. Alemania, cross court, catching the line.
Alemania still able to convert despite the out-of-system play there, adjusting very well, and just the good placement there at the line, zone 5. Again, when it's out of system, you just want to place
Set
your
point.
spikes.
Chase. Mirasol!
Mirasol using the hands of the blockers there, taking advantage of the smaller spiker.
25-21 as we end our first set. Best of 5 here in the semifinals. SJI on top.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
SJI coming out on top in that first set. A convincing one at that. And Celis was just on a roll latter part of this set, Dana.
Yes, Salle is just being very aggressive with her spikes, her services most especially, as well as her floor defense really helping at the back, allowing her teammates to transition and convert into spikes.
Celis, of course, one of the top scorers of this league. And look at the attacks and opponent errors are just neck and neck. aces, as we mentioned. SJI is on top.
Yes, as we can see, very, very dominant SJI when it comes to their services. Let's see if they can capitalize on that in the second set as well. Salle is just continuing her firepower here. It's just unstoppable. Targeting that down the line. No defenders there for one Salle.
This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojos now. SJI, first point on the board for the second set.
Again, Alemania doing so well on those out-of-system plays. Just knowing where to place those balls. I mean, pag out-of-system na, talagang ipi-placing mo na lang ng maayos, and she's been very successful doing that.
Hayobo with 5 points, Celada with 6 after that first set, Mirasol with 2, Ferrer 5, and Celis with 5 after that first set. Service ace, Hayobo will go up to 6.
Hayobo doing very well in this game. Look at that service ace, targeting the libero too. Very confident.
OLS with just 1 point lead, but SJI will put us at a deadlock.
Escultura targeting zone 5. Now we're seeing that middle activation, which is what Coach Ralph has been looking for in the first set.
Rank 2 and rank number 3 of our tournament going head to head.
We've been seeing Limpot struggling a little bit, having a hard time setting up those plays, trying to go for that one-hand set, however, too low, mistiming that.
And
now
here,
we have Celis again on the service line.
parang nagre-ready din kasi kami. Baka kami yung ma-ace. 1 point lead for SJI with this reverse set, and that is good.
Ferrer very confident on that.
Did you see her celebration? She's like, shrugged. She's like, yep, well, of course.
Also giving credit to Geraldizo, who is the #1 setter in the league, with that back set.
Grabe yung confidence also ng SJI when Celis serves, but that will be a service error for her.
She is human after all.
Right. Thank you for the reminder.
Yes. But now she's at the back row, but we know what she can do.
SJI leading by 1. Second set, almost going through that net. St. John's Institute now up by 2 points.
But we also know how lethal the servers of SJI are. Just like I said, a service ace coming from Escultura there.
Escultura actually also getting a service ace in the first set, so this will be her second of the match.
Very sharp serve indeed. Celada struggling there. Medyo alanganin na din yung bola. Nahirapan na siya paluin to just get that across. Although she did try to target that sharp cross court. However, unsuccessful. Straight to the net.
Tight set.
However, good effort coming from Juan Salle. Again, Limpot a little bit struggling a little bit here as we go to the first technical timeout.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Hear the crowding night. Together we shine. Together we
First technical timeout courtesy of Salle and her troops. Ed's Escultura will continue to serve after having a great service here.
Let's see if she can convert to a service ace.
OLS ready for that one. One-handed save by Mirasol. Celis from the back row.
Celis converting yet again from the back row. Like I said, we know what she can do. She can dig, she can serve, she can spike from the left pin, she can spike from the pipe.
Kapag hindi kasi nag-service ace si Escultura, sabi ni Celis, ako na.
Correct.
Pero,
Palitan lang.
Oo.
Kaso,
that goes outside, but a good showing for Escultura here.
5 points ahead. Talking about SJI.
Tight set.
Net infraction committed by Mirasol. Pero medyo nahirapan si Geraldizo doon kasi medyo tight yung first ball ni Celis. But let's see how they will take this point back in the next transition play. Unforced errors hurting LaSalle at this point.
So we have a 5-point lead, SJI.
Ferrer now in the back row. She is up to serve. Again, strong servers coming from SJI.
Pot with his up. A push there. Mirasol powers through.
Mirasol just using the hands of the blockers. Again, taking advantage of the smaller blocker in Limpot, which is the smart thing to do.
SJI second ranked against the third ranked one, LaSalle. SJI only dropped to one game. That was against UST yesterday when LaSalle had 4-2 win-loss record as they chase this ball. Free ball.
Again, the middle activation that we want to see, that we're waiting for. Finally, SJI being able to convert.
12-5 as we check out this timeout.
Hey, huwag yung intindihin yung score. Ano nangyayari kasi natataranta tayo sa ginagawa natin. Parang nangyayari, pinipressure kayo ng pinipressure, nagpapapressure kayo. Wala naman extra eh. Normal lang naman yun. Ang problema, hindi tayo makapatay. Hindi tayo makapasa ng ano. Pasahan natin. Masyadong nati-check tayo dito kasi nandito dalawa spiker, di ba? Nati-check na masado. So bigyan mo na magandang variation. Pwede yan patakbuhin mo na A kahit tres kaliwa lang. Pwede yun. Okay, tara.
Let's go!
Ayun.
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Coach Maya just less technical reminders there and just saying na wag intindihin yung score because sometimes all you need is momentum and it will all follow. Just put less pressure on themselves. You know, start with the defense to be able to convert into points.
And less overthinking as well if they're just watching out for the next point and the next opportunity.
Correct.
Pipe attack. Mirasol. Cross court and Mirasol is heated here.
Mirasol very happy about that point. Targeting cross court. Take a look at this. Her variation of attacks. Again, also targeting the libero. You're seeing a double sub here.
Vargas and Inandan inside. Hoping to be the spark plug that OLS needs. Quick set and a push. Just finding that opening. Pamplona and the parents are cheering for SJI.
Finally, center middle connection is there.
14-5 for this Lasal timeout.
Natataranta na tayo. Nararattle kayo sa nangyayari kasi wala naman extra talaga na ginagawa. Masyado tayo na-overwhelm sa mga kagarapan. Huwag kayo mapustrate sa puntos, di ba? Yan na yun eh, given na nandiyan na yung score yan eh. Now, dandanin nyo lang, malayo pa yan sa 25. O isa-isa lang muna.
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Again, less technical reminders coming from the side of Juan Lasal. Just less pressure on themselves again. Huwag matataranta, sabi nga ni Coach. Huwag ma-frustrate kapag nagkaka-error. Malayo pa ang score. And that's true. Hindi pa naman tapos ang set hanggat di pa naka-reach ng 25.
Minsan mentality talaga yung magpapaahon sa isang team.
Correct.
And they're able to bounce back from that timeout. Valdez stops the bleeding.
Also good one-hand set coming from Vargas.
(14-6). SJI with a one-set lead. Over on 2. Vargas to Hayobo. Down the line. SJI with a chase. Chance for Juan Lasal. Activating the middle. In and done scoring right up.
However, a net infraction there. Lucky break for SJI. Sorry, that was a double contact called by the referee.
Everything was so fast.
Correct. Pati sila nagulat na tinawagan sila eh. Nag-enjoy na, nag-celebrate na sila ng point.
Na sila.
But we play on here.
Nine-point lead. Ball goes wild.
Another service ace.
Service ace bringing us to our second technical timeout with a 10-point lead, SJI.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Every spot, hear the crowding night. Together we shine. Together we fight.
What a dominant lead here for SJI, up by 10 points. 9 points rather off of that technical timeout. Mirasol will continue to serve. Ayobo. Check. Nobody. Miscommunication on the side of Juan Lasal, and Vargas telling her teammates that it was supposed to go to her.
Miscommunication on the side of Juan Lasal. Not what they need right now, especially that they're trying to chase SJI here. Hitting the antenna there. So many service aces coming from every single player.
Mirasol has been hot as an attacker, but also here in the service line. And substitutions are needed to bolster up this Juan Lasal system. Alemania and Ilimpot are back.
Mirasol continues to serve. Let's see if she can tally another service ace for SJI.
This is the most points she has because in the first set, she just garnered 2 points. Hayobo. A chase there. Celis pounds it down.
Salle is just so unstoppable in that open side.
That Smart Power Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Again, Salle is just taking advantage of the shorter blocker there in Limpot. Therefore, able to attack. Very strong at that. She's now in the front line. Let's see what she can do. Another service ace!
Hindi napapagod si Mirasol.
Correct.
Ano raw ang pagod? Hindi yun nangyayari para sa kanya.
Same target, same zone. So many miscommunications here coming from one LaSalle, which is obviously not what they want.
20-6, but right after that service ace, Mirasol will stop her own run due to a service error.
Very comfortable lead. So they can afford maybe a few errors, but let's see. 5 more points they need.
Valdez 7 serving 20 here in the second set. Celis.
Salle is just unstoppable. Now targeting the cross court. Kind of an off speed there. Just avoiding the hands of the blockers. Valdez unable to keep that one in play.
21-7. SJI up by 1 set. And finally, OLS.
Targeting also the cross court. No defenders there for SJI. They did not expect that.
So Limpot also has been converting in the service line throughout her tournament journey. Celis. Limpot with a chase. From the left side, Alemania.
They've been very successful targeting that cross court. Sharp cross. Coming from Alemania there. Again, open or opposite, she's able to convert. Which is what we like, her versatility. Right on cue. Very aggressive in the net.
Good anticipation as well to be able to kill that over-receive right away for LaSalle.
LaSalle just has to be careful here. 1 point at a time is what they need as their mindset. However, as I say that, Limpot with a service error. Unfortunately, now SJI just needs 3 more points to get the second set.
The lead has ballooned to 12. Top setter, Gerald Dizo for this service. Limpot with a one-handed set. Joust won by SJI. Referee Philip Nunez gives a point to them off of a violation.
Bolivar just getting lost in that sequence. Touching the net.
What a show for St. John's Institute.
Correct, very dominant.
Limpot. Off-speed hit. Celis. Given that confidence, a chase. They go back to Alemania, hoping to make a way. Coverage there. Celis on the other side. Limpot again, back to Alemania. Using the blockers of SJI.
Using the hands of the blockers. Smart hitting by Alemania. At this point, Limpot just going to her percentage spikers in Alemania and Celada.
Yanson, reliable off the bench as well for St. John's Institute.
Right.
Waden to serve 11-23.
However, an unfortunate service error again, bringing SJI to set point. Again, unforced errors is what we want to avoid at the tail end of the set.
So Yanson will serve for set point. From the left, Yanson with that coverage. Mirasol gets the hands of the blockers, and she will get set number 2 for St. John's Institute.
Mirasol just knowing what to do with those balls, especially in these out-of-system plays. Marunong mag-adjust. Ginamit lang hands of the blockers. Smart volleyball there coming from Mirasol.
25-11 as we head on over to set number 3.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Playtime Phil Oil Arena is where it's at for our semifinals. Last game of the day. St. John's Institute really coming out on top after set number 2. A lot of people have contributed. Mirasol, Celis, Escultura that really brought this set home, Dana.
Yes, SJI taking over this set with their phenomenal service aces. Also, we saw the aggressiveness of Celis alongside Mirasol when it comes to their attacks, giving them a 2-set advantage.
Gerald Dizo is someone that we want to give props to, really varying it up as we check out our set statistics here.
So St. John's Institute, 11-6 of Juan Lasal, 2-0 blocks. And 4 aces tallied in this set alone.
Mirasol and her troops hoping to punch their ticket to the finals with 9.6 attacks, 3 aces, and all those 7 points in the second set.
Correct, and now we will see if she can convert these transition plays.
This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now.
However, as we say that, SJI committing a rare service error. First point goes to Juan Lasal. But we also want to see Juan Lasal make more points and not just score off of the unforced errors of SJI.
Right.
Again, Ferrer just feeling it today.
Also
The
coming from
cross-court
a
hit.
out of system play there with Ferrer adjusting.
Yes. Again, very agile, very versatile here.
Celis. Over receive. Activating the middle right away, taking advantage of the scruffle going on in Juan Lasal.
Again, Escultura finally activated here. This is what SJI needs and what they've been looking for ever since the first set.
One-point lead for SJI. Celis will continue to serve. Limpot, bump set, attack from the back row. Oh, miss hit there, but off speed.
Ferrer just being very dominant there, variating her attacks. Again, from an out-of-system play, just a set from the libero, but still was able to convert.
Ferrer right now has 8 points in this match. 2-point lead, SJI, Celis. Cooks it too strong, Salada outside.
We see Salada trying to go for the hands of the blockers, but has been quite unsuccessful. Now a timeout called by Coach Maya.
4-1, wanting to stop this Celis on the service line run.
Okay, tinetest yung character natin dyan kung paano tayo magre-response sa mga binibigay natin, sa mga binibigay sa atin. Okay, yan yung sitwasyon. Paulit-ulit. Maulit at maulit. Kailangan nyo magbago doon. Pasa muna ulit. Pag nabigay, umangat naman yung bola. Diskartehan natin. Hindi naman palo-palo. Pwede naman off-speed sa gitna. Variation ng attack. Tara!
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Coach Maya just wants to see that variation of attack coming from his players. Less technical reminders at this point because he knows na kaya naman ng mga players niya.
Right. He also mentioned that this is a test of character for Juan Lasal.
Correct. Especially at this point in the match.
Well, these are reverse set to Ferrer. Check. They'll go to Celis from the back row. Bump here. Juan Lasal.
Salada has been having a difficult time trying to convert those out-of-system plays. They're not able to capitalize on their floor defense. Having a hard time with SJI's service game here.
Mirasol, Celis, and Ferrer, top 3. And Celis will get another service ace.
Right on cue. SJI, just really phenomenal service game we're seeing here. Makes it easier for them as well. Service, they don't really have to do anything. Nakaka-point sila kaagad. Less transition plays for them.
Five-point lead, SJI. Juan Lasal.
Lucky
Good
break
place.
there.
Yeah, exactly.
Targeting the right spot. No defenders. SJI not expecting that point, but good placement coming from an out-of-system play.
4-point lead. We're in the third set. Winner of this match will face UST tomorrow. Ferrer again, but that will sail out.
Trying to target the hands of Alemania. A little bit unsuccessful there. Also that she is the shorter blocker, but not able to convert. Nevertheless, a service error by Celada giving them that point back. Now they are up by 3 here. What will Juan Lasal do now?
Four points, Escultura with this service. Alemania with an up chance for SJI. Celis asks for it. Powers it through Mirasol against Quemada.
Mirasol coming off that combination play using the hands of the blockers.
8-3 right now for our first technical timeout of the third set.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
We'll achieve power in the play. Better every day. Breaking all the limits down.
Third set action for our final semifinals match. St. John's Institute 1 Lasal here in the Playtime Phil Oil Arena.
Another service ace. It's just been the service game of St. John's Institute, winning it for them. But again, not to be complacent. After all, this is a must-win for both teams.
Good service again from Escultura.
Mirasol just putting that one over. Nothing fancy, just being aggressive.
Mirasol with 11 points in this match. Escultura actually getting her 2 points from that last set, also from service aces. Alemania soars. Geraldizo, Mirasol down the line.
Mirasol again with her variation of attacks. Down the line now. She's very smart targeting the shorter blocker. Listen to this timeout.
Open, yung hindi naman si Celis, yung ano eh, nandun eh. I-close niyo yung down. Tayo. Naintindihan ba? Ayan yun na i-score. Laro lang tayo ng maayos. Okay, hey! Put some pride naman sa sarili. Tara!
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109, load 9.
I like that. Pride naman sa sarili. After all, they are playing for the last name, for the school. Target daw down the line. Ay, sorry, close the down the line because Mirasol has been targeting that.
Input with that bump. Celis. Rainbow. Oh, well, let's slows it down. Alemania powers through. That's good.
Good timeout coming from LaSalle. Alemania able to convert immediately. Just squeezing it in between the blockers.
Quemada, 11-4. Mirasol again, the same area for Mirasol.
Mirasol just continuing targeting that down the line. Again, if it's working, why change it?
Superreal is now back on the court. Bolstering the height of their front row, 12-4. St. John's Institute. Too strong for that service. Ferrer will give a point to Juan Lasal.
Nagkakamali pa pala din sila sa service.
At napapansin namin because they're so good in the service line.
Double sub here. Vargas has now three spikers rather. So let's see how she will maximize this rotation.
7-point lead. Vargas. At the chase by Ferrer. Celis attacks it. Alemania with the adjustment. Goes
Rare
out.
error coming from Alemania because she's really good with those out-of-system plays. She was just obviously targeting the blockers there, but too strong under the ball. Now Mirasol is serving.
Alemania again given this chance. From the right side this time, and that ball does not go through the net.
First ball too tight. Vargas not being able to chase.
And that is the first point of Ferrell in this match. Serving straight to the net for Mirasol.
Couple of service errors coming from SJI. Now Alemania is up to serve.
Eight-point lead. Juan Lasal trying to chase that one. Celis goes up. Denied. The ball goes back to the side of SJI, and OLS will score a point.
Lack of coverage there, despite Celis being able to keep that ball in play. Juan Lasal with a couple of points.
Alemania. That goes outside. Another crucial error there.
Alemania trying to target Celis on that service. However, too much angle. Nakita naman natin, she moved to the left. But good idea for Celis to let that go as well.
Pamplona with 5 points in this tournament, in this match. A chase. Oh, ball is still alive. Pamplona sends it back. Valdez to score.
Good middle activation there, which is what LaSalle needs at this point in the match. We're hoping for more, hoping to see more activation from the middle.
Eight serving 15. Set number 3. Celis soars too strong. Point will go to the girls in green.
Miss hit, trying to adjust to that out-of-system play.
So it's now down to 6 points. Celis adjusts. Free ball. Juan Lasal to the right.
Hayobo from the opposite.
It's now St. John's time to call this time out. Hayobo to think for that point. And Juan Lasal has been doing really well in this set. Dana, what can you see are the areas that they've improved on?
Well, they really worked on their floor defense this time, carefully reading the spikers of St. John, and also mas kargado na ang services nila ngayon. Kaya na-out of system na ang transition plays ng SJI. So now let's see if they can translate and lead us to our next technical timeout, or if Juan Lasal can catch up with them.
They're catching up to this 5-point lead. St. John's Institute with 2 sets already in this match. The winner of this will go up against the Golden Tigresses tomorrow in the finals matchup. Mirasol. Juan Lasal making away with that one.
Simora off the bench. Again, a miss hit, but just the right spot. A campfire there.
Simora getting her first point in this game.
Effective yung sinabi ni Coach. Huwag pansanin yung score. Now, they have a little momentum.
Over Doug and Quemada gets a score as well.
Kimada with that regalo coming from the middle to the delight of her teammates. Janson coming in now for Mirasol. Oh, lead within reach for LaSalle.
3 points is what's separating them here in the third set. Salle stops that run.
Salle is using the hands of the blockers.
Celis to think.
Take a look at this elevation here by Celis.
16-12 for our second technical timeout.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
St. John's Institute continues to lead in this game. They already have 2 sets in this best of 5 semifinals. One LaSalle though trying to inch closer as these two teams want to book a slot for the championship match. Simora, Doug, but she will score that point.
Simora very effective here as a second stringer, doing justice for one LaSalle. Geraldizo coming back as the playmaker. SJI still in the lead.
Celis soars. Simora for the cover. They go back to her off speed. Hit this time. A bump. Ferrer. Back row attack. It's good.
Again, Alemania with those out-of-system plays.
So Mirasol is back after her short break on the bench. Hopefully getting a different perspective on the match from that third point of view. 2-point lead, St. John's Institute. Ferrer off-speed hit and a good placement for St. John's.
Another smart hit coming from Ferrer. Just placing that right over the hands of the tall blockers of LaSalle. Again, another stare down coming from her. Just so much confidence.
Si Ferrer nagsa-celebrate din siya kahit hindi siya nagsascore ng point. May sarili din siyang celebration.
Which is good. It boosts their confidence.
Crazy serve by Celis.
Looks like that was on its way out, but play on.
One-handed set, Quemada. Ferrer with this up, Mirasol on the other side. Good coverage by Simora. They send it over. Young with this up. Ferrer again. Back row attack for one LaSalle. Young will set to Ferrer this time. Simora for the attack. Geraldizo goes back to Mirasol. Point awarded to St. John's Institute.
Mirasol with that check ball. Very high percentage efficiency. Very smart player as well.
4-point lead. Celis again to serve, over receive. Geraldizo goes to the middle. Simora trying to make a way, but that catches the tape, does not go through.
Simora, good intention though. Targeting, trying to target that zone, cross court. Celada back in. Let's see if she can convert a few points. Again, a lead within reach.
19 serving 14, third set. Service ace once again for Celis.
Just unstoppable at that service area. Double sub on the side of Juan Lasal. Celis still up to serve. They just need 5 points to take this match and go straight to the finals. Another service ace! What can you say, partner?
I was so surprised. I thought it was, nakita ko yung mukha mo. Kala ko kasi, pa-out na siya, but right on the money for Celis at the line.
To the delight of her teammates.
Combination play, check there, and Ferrer will celebrate once again.
Ferrer just really feeling it today. Blockings, attacking, service. So confident that she can do it all.
Umaangat na ngayon yung experience ng St. John's Institute having gone through the Shakey's Gville. They're 5th placers in the tournament early in this year, and Celis is unstoppable.
Grabe. No words. Literally.
Please enjoy this replay.
Yes.
23-14. Third set. Bump by Limpot. Geraldizo goes to Escultura in the middle. Limpot on the other side this time. Down the line. And Juan Lasal will stop that run.
Celada still continuing to do her job here.
That Smart Power The Play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Just 2 points needed by SJI to close out this match.
Geraldizo. What a spike there for Ed's Escultura.
A differential set there by the #1 setter in the league. Activating her middle blockers.
Match point for St. John's Institute. Alemania
Good up.
from Juan Lasal. Geraldizo goes to the other side for Ferril. Alemania again given this chance. Cross court. Geraldizo. And Mirasol will bring this game home in 3 sets. St. John's Institute book a ticket against the University of Santo Tomas, whereas Juan Lasal will go up against Arellano University for battle for 3rd to determine the final rankings of our inaugural Juniors National Invitationals. We'll be back with our MVP of the match.
Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next generation.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
We're back here in the Playtime Field Oil Arena to cap off our 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals Semifinals 25-21, 25-11, and 25-15. St. John's Institute on top. This MVP of the match is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. Of course, we want to give credit to the entire St. John's Institute team, but the person who has been contributing in different areas of the court, also giving her teammates the confidence that they need. Cristel Mirasol with us right now. Of course, Cristel in every area and in every opportunity was able to score, attacking in the service line then. And that is what we want to see as they enter the finals, going up against an undefeated UST. Cristel, hello! Congratulations! Congratulations din sa buong team ninyo. Ito yung tanong ko sa inyo na ngayon, pupunta na kayo sa first finals natin here in the Juniors National Invitationals. Anong nararamdaman mo na matatapat kayo ulit sa UST bukas?
Super thankful po kasi po nag-perform po kami ng buo at saka sinunod po namin yung turo lang ng coaches tsaka hindi po nag-low yung moral namin pa.
Cristel, ngayon na ikaw ang back-to-back best player, ano yung nag-push sa'yo para maging ganito kaganda ang performance mo today?
Sinibagan ko lang po tsaka sinunod ko po yung sinabi rin ng coaches ko sa kada meeting po namin at thankful na rin po kasi naka-perform ako ng
Well, ganda ng performance mo, 15 points, 12 attacks, 3 aces. Sino naman yung mga gusto mong batiin ngayon na nanonood sa laro nyo?
Hi po sa mga sumusuport po sa amin dyan sa Negros. Tsaka hello rin po sa mga parents na nandito po, nagluluto ng pagkain namin. And sa mga aming community po, and thank you rin po sa family ko po. Thank you po.
Congratulations, Cristel, sa iyo at sa team ninyo. Bukas makikita na namin ulit kayo sa championship game here in the Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. Cristel, congratulations and thank you very much. Ayan na nga, SJI booking the finals ticket. Let's check out our Smart Power the Place brought to you by Smart's Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get Unli TikTok or Facebook calls and texts. 10 gig for all apps and more. Switch and load now. Dana, St. John's Institute really convincing in this match against Juan Lasal.
Yes, in the 3 sets won by SJI, we have to highlight their superb service aces that led them to this dominating win. We also see how they wanted to finish this off with their best possible performance, while on the other hand, Juan Lasal, nothing to be ashamed of. They gave SJI a challenge and will battle it out tomorrow. As we can see the plays here, SJI just really dominating in their attacks, in their services, most especially. But at the same time, also, Juan Lasal just a little struggling on their defense, but still, again, gave SJI a good fight.
St. John's Institute came in this match as the number 2 seed, whereas Juan Lasal, number 3. St. John's Institute actually had a perfect sweep in the preliminary round before their game against UST. That is their only loss in this tournament, and they will go up against them once again in the final showdown happening tomorrow. So St. John's Institute will go up against a formidable team, but these set of players have really shown their prowess. Again, 25-21, 25-11, and 25-15 is our final score for the last match in the semifinals. So St. John's Institute, again, let's see where the statistics have shown them take advantage of.
St. John's Institute tallying 75 points total, 34 attacks to 26 of Juan Lasal, 4 blocks, and 14 service aces. Imagine that. Juan Lasal, unfortunately, with 23 errors that they have not been able to solve against St. John's Institute. But again, they have another chance at this tomorrow against Arellano University.
Juan Lasal, wanting to end their campaign of strong, St. John's Institute will go to the match for all the marbles to get the historic first ever Juniors National Invitationals 2026 here in the Playtime Phil Oil Arena. 2 p.m. is our bronze match, Arellano against Juan Lasal. And 4 p.m. is the all-important finals, University of Santo Tomas with the perfect record against St. John's Institute going up against them. Let's see what they have in store tomorrow. But for today, thank you very much for joining us on behalf of the broadcast team, Dana Del Rosario and Yani Mayo. We'll see you guys for action tomorrow here in the 2026 Shakey Super National Juniors Invitational.
Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next generations we stake our claim. Surprise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League. We'll achieve power in the play. Better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Surprise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream, big believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve power in the play.
This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipinas, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out.